I never noticed how awful these 3 new models look in this waiting room. Looks like Rhapsody Street Kids. Well, not that bad. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I have several images to show you, children. Of course, we're going to do our regular pumpkin update, but if you joined me yesterday, I'm just going to show you, sorry, my mic, okay. We got to prop this up in a way that it won't keep falling over and crushing my most sensitive areas. Anyway, if you were here for the previous stream, I went down memory road with my childhood, basically older brother, Caden, and we talked about different Pokemon adventures we went on as kids. And I thought that this was lost media, ancient stuff, but I'm just going to embarrass myself. First of all, here's the pumpkin, but I figured out how to do something magical with Streamlabs OBS. Take a good long look at that pumpkin. You can see it kind of rotting, or at least like shriveling up by where the room is. And look at this. This is me, Caden, and Riley, my surrogate brothers, at the Black and White event in New York. This means I was 9 years old, or 10. If it was 2011, I think it was 2010. Or 2011. So I was 9 or 10. And there's Zekrom. This is all very important stuff. I just want this here for historical record. Because we did find these images. You have to take a guess which one is me. I'm the white one. Speaking of the white one, Reshiram, of course. T-shirt and cargo pants doesn't get... I was wearing a red jacket, though. That's got to count for something. And those are the Black and White event ones. And this one, I think, was at the Bakugan tournament. That's me and Caden. It was just us. Terrible hair. My hair used to look like this. Fortunately, I should hope it looks a little better now, but I just wanted to give you guys all those memories. But now that I've figured out how slideshows work in Streamlabs, I've got a new idea. Today we are going to be playing Pokemon HeartGold, and this series has been the most engaging for a lot of the audience. You know, you get a lot of characters. We've been mass-producing characters throughout this series, and because of that, a lot of you are very talented individuals and want to spread those talents, show them off throughout these HeartGold streams. So now that I know how a PowerPoint works, a slideshow, if you will, I want to implement something new. I keep making more and more channels, more and more rooms in our giant, luxurious Ultra house, but I'd like to show you guys this, the Ultra Art Corner. This is the art room. What I want to do moving forward, it's not going to be enough to, like, warrant this, is just have, if people make art for the streams, revolving around the streams, and I'm choosing to implement it now with HeartGold because that's the most... Like, that's the thing that people want to draw the most. We can show it in the little picture frame. I will say, though, if you want to show it on stream and it'll cycle through them, I only have the image that's able to cycle through. I don't have the name, so you guys should put, like, a watermark or a tag over your art if you want it to appear in the Ultra Art Corner. But that will not be until the end of stream, if we even do that, if I remember to do so, because we also need to do the bracket. Don't think that I forgot. DeMarcus is there as well. Anyway, today you're dealing with crack. This is who you got today. Forget that little kid, that little twerp you saw earlier. That's not who you're dealing with. You're dealing with me. And on top of dealing with me, I think, while it is Pokemonth, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Christmas is the greatest time of year. But to enjoy it most, you need to get out of bed. It only comes round once a year. There is snow outside with some reindeer. Go to the window and then you will see Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Advent calendar. The chocolate for... Sorry, I was drinking my bevy. Though you might have school or work to travel to, talk about it in the present tense, because soon you will open your presents. Get out of bed now, it's gonna be a good day. Can't see I'm waving. Here's the thing about Crack, is he doesn't have any arms or hands. The neck, it meant to be a neck, but it extends too far up. So now it just like, it just works as a torso. And when I yell loud enough, you could see the stub of my neck. Let me fix that, actually. I'm gonna put my head down in shame. That's a little better. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah! Ah! Wah! Yahoo! Wah! Okay, now you can't see it. But what you can see is our section over here. Now, does anyone remember exactly what happened last time? I don't remember exactly, but I have a rough idea of I know what's going on, and I have a list of notes here of things we need to cover. We lost only 3 Pokemon. The Sky had a Pokemon, which you could say is not a good amount of Pokemon to lose. And it's true that we lost fan favorites like Zooey Mama, like Tater, like minus SSH. We lost my babies. Yeah, well, don't worry. No one else is gonna die here today, because I have a plan. Last time I left off, I stopped right before Morty, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna fight Morty. But that's actually not true. That is not the case. I wanna make sure I can hear this. Let me turn this up, actually. This seems rather quiet. I'm never happy. Bump that up to a crisp 25. Is that good? Let's get that up to 30. It seems quiet. There we go. I'm using headphone extenders now because I realized how short my headphone wire was while I was in the VR world. We lost Zooey Mama. Yeah, we, as a unit. It's all of our faults, equally. Now, I was going to go fight Morty, but what I learned by looking at my notes, and I do have my notes lined up ahead of me, they're vague utterances. What do you think, Kenya? We really need to get, like, Kenya's holding something. Sure. Kenya's gonna be our ace for a while. Oh, that's sweet. But what we need to do today is we need to catch an electric type, and we have 2 opportunities to do so. We could either catch a Mareep over in Route 42, or we can catch a Krabby and trade it for a Voltorb in Olivine City. I don't particularly want to trade a Krabby because we also need a... Oh, no game. Oh. Sorry. Well, boy, is that embarrassing. Boy, do I have egg on my face. Wow. I'm just a fuck-up, huh? So you guys didn't see any of that. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to Kenya again. Anyway, we got to... Oh, Shadow Claw. That's actually incredibly helpful. But right now, we need to hopefully catch a Mareep in Route 42. Do we even get to the grass? Oh, maybe not. Oh, boy! So that I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. It's a move called Strength when a Pokemon... Okay, so bad news. We could, once we get Surf, which we can't get until we get Morty. Alright, well, my plan has crumbled apart. Before we get started on our adventure today, there is something I promised I would do. We're not going to be doing a whole lot of backtracking here, but we might as well do this while we're here. So the plan right now, I suppose, is to, not saying it. Is to basically get as far as we can in Olivine City until we need to surf, because we're not allowed to, we can get surf, but we're not allowed to surf until we beat Morty. And do what we've been doing the pretty strong. I believe, if I check correctly, let me look at this. Yeah, it got a level 25 Gengar, and Kenya is currently at 22. And while Kenya's part normal type, it'll be easy for... We could circumvent this and not get hit by ghost-type moves, but I'm still worried. We want to get all of our team up, really. Muscle's at the forefront of that right now. But what I'm going to go do is grind out something that I'm doing a little bit every stream until we inevitably get the thing that I want. And that thing is, well, you know, we'll see. Also, did I talk to him? I think now that I've talked to the Bill family, I can, in theory... I can't cut anymore, huh? No, because SSH died. That was our cutter. Alright, we'll take the long way around. Let me get that apricorn. I have up into the Yassine battle. But just a refresher, we have Kaki, the Sudowoodo, Arpleberry, the Apom, Mothra, the Butterfree, Kenya, the Fearow, Muscle. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll show you the new team. Muscle, the Machop, Egg and Me, the Togetic. I don't know where I'm going to get a... Is it a Dawnstone? I believe it is. And of course, Rocky, the Onyx, and Scrungle, the Pidgeotto are in our PC. And El Mike, the Rattata, and Garnball, the Geodude are in our daycare. And now we've taken another picture. I don't know why I'm commentating this thing. I'm about to cut away. I'm not. This is not a walkthrough, but I do have a... I gave myself a plan. And that's all that matters, really. So, we have 3 opportunities to get an Electro-type, actually. It was either get the Mareep in Route 42, which we cannot do yet. It was, trade the Krabby for an Electrode, which I... Or, sorry, a Voltorb, which I don't want to do. Speaking of Voltorb, I don't want to do... We gotta get poking on my belly. Gotta get our numbers up with Mr. Game. I know how to play Voltorb Flip. So we're currently at 535, and I want to get to... How much do we need? Like, 1,100? So I want to get half of that by this stream. So that is divided by 2. 550... Wait. Is it 1,100 or is it 200? Hold on, let me go check this. Is this the prize corner? Coin for fabulous prizes. It's 2,100. Okay. So we need to get 1,100 here. All right, I could do that real quick. This doesn't take that long. We all know how famously quick this goes. Because I'm so good at it. Thank you. Okay, I could walk away with my hands full, but... And I should have done that. Alright, we need to relearn everything we forgot about Voltorb Flip. We're just hitting Arthur's... Got to get the Dratini, my boy. I'm doing my best, alright? I'm doing everything I can. Because you may think I'm doing this for you, but I'm not. Alright, I'm doing this for me. I desperately want this Dratini. I don't know if desperately is the word I'm looking for. Okay, what are the odds it's here? Okay. Alright, I'm leaving with 6. We're doing this until we get 1,100, I guess. We might get lucky, who knows? Sometimes you gotta start in the most dangerous position, so you don't waste any time. There's a bug on my screen, I think. You see the thing flying around? Ah. I mean, if that was the Volta, we would have opened up a lot of possibilities for ourselves. I could send my kids to college. Exactly my point. Oh, that's 0. It doesn't fucking count. There we go. Gotta live on the edge. I'm gonna go here. 1 is not enough. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Wait. It's gotta be a 1. Hold on. It's a 1 or a Voltorb. Whereas this... 2 Voltorbs and then 5. So it has to be a 3 or a Voltorb. This 4, 1, 2. So yeah, it's a... Wait. Yeah, 1 or a Voltorb. 5, and then 2 of them are Voltorb, so... 1... Okay, this is another 1 in Voltorb. Do the math! So if that's a 3 and then there's another 1, it would need to be another 1. Which means that this is not a Voltorb. which means that these two are Voltorbs. And if there's only one here, then it's not these. Oh, I just did the level. Alright, well. See, it's a faster way of making coins. Coins. Level 2. I'm gonna get to level 3 this time. I can taste it. Oh. My point still stands. That was a bad card anyway. That's not on me. That was a bad card anyway. Come on, come on. Put my life savings into this. You know, okay, now that it's been a Friday has passed theaters, because it looked like my theater was only showing Red 1 and nothing else. But that is not true. I think this is real. Ah! I saw Red 1 and I saw Venom The Last Dance. And Venom The Last Dance is actually fantastic because it shows a scene where Venom is at the casino and talks about how good gambling is and how much fun it is. So that you guys should know that. It's actually, I don't want to sing its praises too much because it's not like fantastic, but I think there are a lot of cape flicks, a lot of, what the fuck did I just do? A lot of movies in general where you could tell the person working on it does not care. This is not one of those movies. For whatever reason, Tom Hardy really does care about Venom. I mean, he wrote, produced it, and he's in it, you know? I think it's because, whereas films like Morbius and Madam Web have too much studio meddling, they, for whatever reason, just give Tom Hardy carte blanche to do whatever. I think it's because they did the Venom movies, and they're like, oh, wait, no, these are popular. We should start making our own Sonyverse, which keeps happening. When the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man was popular, they're like, oh, we can make our own cinematic universe, when they should just focus on making a trilogy, and then they fucked up that trilogy. But Venom got a trilogy before Andrew Garfield did, so that's got to tell you something. I think this is not. Aha. I'm gonna pull out. I know I never do this, but somebody's gotta do it. So how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? On this fine surprise Nuzlocke Saturday, if you could believe it. I know, right? What are the odds I stream HeartGold on a Saturday? It's gonna be batting 0. How was everyone else's fuck with me Friday? I just saw Red 1 and I already don't remember anything about it. I mean, I like Christmas. But that's pretty much it. Here's the thing about that movie is like, not that it's funny, but it has good bones to be a comedy, right? It's got Mary Elizabeth, it's got Nick Kroll, and even like The Rock and Chris Evans have proven themselves as comedic actors. Fuck me. But instead of being a funny comedy, it's more focused on being a cool action movie, which is stupid. It's the most Reddit movie I've ever seen in my life, and that's saying something. Speaking of Reddit movie, this might be recency bias. I've learned recently, get it, that I think too much of a movie immediately after seeing it. I need to like give it some time before I put it in my ranking. That being said, I did put Venom 3 above Deadpool and Wolverine on my list. So I need to redo my list at the end of the year. I've been changing some things around, but I think my list is way out of whack. I want to do a stream at like the very end of the year or the beginning of next year where I rank everything from 2024. EP Awoken by Jehovah's Witness. Tis the season for me to start watching some Christmas films. I don't want to give too much away. Never mind. I'm working on a Christmas video. Give me something, man. Fuck, not that. We may be at Voltorb Flip for a while. I got progress to make, though. But sorry, you saw Jehovah's Witness at your door? Did you let them in your weird saw trap like hit film Heretic? Aw. I think it's... This has happened to me twice now. Not that I'm mad, because, like... Oh. I do envy Twitter... Oh, let's talk to Ian real quick. Sorry. This is Ian. How are you? Hey, listen up. A few days ago, I was trying to catch a Ditto. Went under the wire, but I ended up getting away. Or really should have had a bunch of Pokeballs, I know. Thank you for telling me, Ian. I'm very envious of Twitter fame. I've never quite had it. But when I have the... I see movies, and then I do bits on stream, like, oh my god, this thing happened. And then, like, my very tightly knit community knows about it. And then somebody tweets the same thing, like, a week later, and it goes viral. Like, the Hugh Grant Jar Jar and the Transformers 1 miners. I think I'm fucked here. I should have left with the 12. God, I wish. I just said I would end racism, and they scrambled to give me the URL until I said no thank. Why did you open the door? I think that's what really separates the generations and proves you're a millennial. I think if somebody knocked at my door and I was not expecting someone, I would not open that fucking door. There are murderers out there. Alright, I'm leaving with 12. If I get 12, I'm pulling out. But I would like to give, like, a rundown of all the... I know I talk about the movies I see all the time, but I just love seeing movies. I love being at the theater. 18, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See, we'll slowly inch our way up to 1100. That we can do. Because I sleep near the door, bro. I'm the guard dog. Oh, yeah, you sleep in the dog bed, right? Yo, I love Voltorb Flip. Don't worry. Okay, maybe worry. We were just talking about our Fuck With Me Fridays. I fucking conked out crazy style. And I woke up with my phone in my hand. Now that's a true media enjoyer. Aww. I'm not gonna say I invented Fuck With Me Friday, but there's been a little bit of identity theft going on. Fuck it. I shouldn't have fucked it. I wanted to push my luck. It's not like I could have gotten any more anyway. I love gambling. But my Fuck With Me Friday was really fun. I played so many games and drew stuff. Super cool. I like to play and draw. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Sure. Let's push our luck. I think it's this one. I think it's a 1. Give me a 1. Aha. Okay, so that means these are all Voltorbs. How many of these down here only have 1? Wait a minute. Did I just solve this board? That can't be right. Okay. Okay, so out of these 9, 1 Voltorb, 1, 2. Fuck! Oh, you know what? I only have 3 anyway. Give me money. I need more money. I need money to kill babies. I'm glad that Obama video is coming back, because that used to be a meme with me and my friends. We had this playlist of videos that we loved watching, and that one, like, I thought it was ironic satire at first, but no, I guess it is genuinely people, like, criticizing Obama. You guys ever, do you see that video of that dude in the Obama mask? He's, like, whipping a person, and their shirt says taxpayers. It's like a political comic where everything is written on their shirts because they have no subtlety. They don't trust their audience to understand. And he says, give me money to kill babies for abortion. Me and my friends used to fucking love that video. And now the wide... This is another thing. The wider internet populace is becoming aware. I guess I should be thankful that people are finally, like, seeing things that I've known for a while. But whenever it comes to movies that I'm seeing, I'm like, wouldn't this be funny? And then somebody tweets the same thing. I gotta get my Twitter points up. What I should do instead is I should hire a professional poster. Like a social media manager. I died. Who wants to be my social media manager? I'll just go on Reddit and steal those tweets. It's all just one. All right, give me the middle. This is ridiculous. One of these has got to... it's not this one. Look at the shock on my face. Because I got shocked by Voltorb. I gotta get 1100. And then we can move on with our lives. This is what I'm gonna do at the beginning of all these streams. I'm gonna get 500 more until in 2 streams from now. Do that shit for free. I'm chronically aware of current memes. No, I was lying. I was yanking your chain. I pride myself on at least for my main projects and my main like internet placement. I do everything myself. I'm leaving with 6. I can't afford this anymore. They're gonna foreclose my home. I still could have gotten it. No, not the... No! Yeah. I think this one's good. I don't tweet for Twitter points. I do it for the love of the game. I don't care what anyone says. I'm never leaving that website. I don't support Elon at all. I actually kind of think awful... I hope awful things happen to him. But I'm a Twitter poster at heart. Blue Sky was a social experiment. Aww. What are the odds? I guess I'm leaving. Wait. 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 Okay, well then I know both of these are Voltorb. Which means, yeah. Give me something fucking good, please. I guess I'm out. Unless, no, I'm out of here. Fine, I'll leave with 6. Fine, whatever. Is there actually a way to, to speed up this process? Whatever. I'm playing on genuine hardware, and I'm going to play as such. Most banger tweets gets probation period in the drafts while I decide if people deserve to see them. Yeah, it's an art form, you know? It's not about what other people think. I'm a misunderstood artist. They won't understand my work until I'm dead, so I should die sooner rather than later. And that killed me. That was my final straw. That was my 13th reason. Were you guys in... I feel like we're all generally around the same age. Some of you are kind of younger. But being in high school when 13 Reasons Why came out, that I felt like... I try not to sound like one of those fucking smug atheists or whatever that like looks down on like everyone. I'm the Rick friend. Everyone's dumber than me. I'm so much more smarterer, which is not true. But sometimes I did like. I went to this Catholic school. Sometimes I would just look at my classmates and be like, "You guys are fucking dumb. This is ridiculous." And I felt like I was taking crazy pills. With that year that, like, everyone was obsessed with 13 Reasons Why, they're like, oh my gosh, it's so good. And then I was the bad guy for standing my ground and saying, this shit sucks. Oh, okay, well, this is a Voltorb. I'm leaving. Leaving with $12 in my pocket. I try not to be smug. I don't think I'm a particularly, like, intelligent individual. I just say big words sometimes, and I pretend I'm good at talking. I'm gonna make an M. Ah, see? I'm not very smart at all. However... Well, 666! I was about to say, like, when it comes to religion, or like ghosts, like when people talk about ghosts, I think I always feel like the smartest person in the room. I try not to judge too much, but if you're like scared of ghosts, I respect you a little bit less. Oh man, I exploded. Hello friends, hello Crack. Crack's not your friend. But, well, actually, I guess you're right for categorizing Crack differently. Shit, gambling cheap. Our library club had a meeting about what the book got wrong, TBH, but it was public secular school too. Like, people argue about what show is actually the worst show ever. What piece of art, what movie, what even painting could be the worst, could be categorized at the worst. And I'll say this, even the ones that are really awful and are boring or stupid or just fun to watch have some form of value, have some form of entertainment value. At the end of the day, discussing art doesn't actually harm anyone. They can't do any real-world harm. That being said, I think 13 Reasons Why is probably the worst show ever, because not only is it a bad show, but it also, like, provably caused several teen suicides. Like, there was an uptick after the show came out. So yeah, 13 Reasons is probably the worst show ever? I would say ever. What about Afraid of Demons? Playing weapons right now, woohoo. Bro takes pride being smug and smart, woo. Yeah, also demons. Like, if you're religious, that's one thing. If you're, like, a hardcore Christian or whatever and you're afraid of demons, then, like, I guess that's a part of it, right? But if you're not a religious person and you're still, like, worried that demons are around or that you're gonna get cursed with demons or whatever, I won't, like, distrust you. You could still be a good person, but I'll probably, like... Give me something better than a 4. Sure, there are some other shows throughout history that have caused more suicides. I don't know. I guess, like, the War of the Worlds audio broadcast caused people to go into panic, but I don't think there's been a show that's caused more suicides than 13 Reasons Why. At least, like, an uptick in them. A close second is whatever that show that came out last year was, or movie, that caused people to start saying crash out. I don't actively fear ghosts, but when I'm home alone and hear a strange noise, I do be getting paranoid. No, that's fine. But I think you also understand it's irrational. I think having an irrational fear that, like, something is right around the corner is normal. It's just like a survival instinct. But if you're, like, genuinely afraid that a place is haunted or that it's got demons or whatever, listen, if I'm gonna be Crack, I'm gonna be mean. I probably respect you less. Every day I lose more and more of my peers' respect. Exactly. I don't know. I think there are more tangible things to be afraid of than demons. Also, like I said, if you're gonna believe in demons, at least go full throttle. If you are a religious person and you're afraid of demons, I still don't believe your religion, but I'll give you credit. I'm like, okay, that's commitment to the bit. You're fucking deep in that shit. But if you're not, you're like, yeah, I don't really fuck with the whole God thing, but you still, like, think there's demons. It's more not wanting to fuck around and find out, even if it's nearly impossible. It ranks less than my homophobic grandparents. Like, you're afraid of them, or you're afraid of ghosts less than they're afraid of gay people. My fear is the man standing behind you. My fear is the girl reading this. Bro, the whole point of fear is that most are irrational. Yeah, but if you're like... If you're in a room, right, and you hear, like, a creak or you think someone's out there, but you know no one is, you don't, like, jump around the corner to try and scare them. Whenever I get into my car and I'm alone, I always look in the rearview mirror into, like, the trunk and say, hey, I know you're back there. Every single time. Because, like, there's this irrational fear, like, oh, man, what if someone's back there? And I think it's really funny if you jump in someone's trunk to kill them and then they, like, get you before you get them. I think it's a good bit. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I shouldn't have fucked it. I only had 2 points anyway. Ah. I'm afraid I'm more afraid of my grandparents' homophobic reaction than accidentally inviting some kind of malicious entity through dumb shit like Ouija boards. I don't think... Maybe this is just, like... I'm not a spiritual person, but I will, like, lend slightly more belief to genuine cultural artifacts than, like, mass-produced bullshit. So Ouija boards do nothing for me, because it's a toy you could buy at Target, mass-produced by Hasbro. There's no way it has any sort of spectral anomalies tied to it. It's a piece of plastic and cardboard. If somebody who claimed to be a witch showed up with, like, a Ouija board made of, like, wicker and incense, then I'd be like, okay, this looks cooler. This is at least coming from a place of a meaningful place. But if somebody bought it at the store, I'm like, that's a piece of trash. An actual artifact would be way different. Not that I would believe an actual artifact either, but I would at least humor it, because that's your culture, even if it isn't your culture, because most of people don't want to hear this, but a lot of the people who claim to be like witches online are actually white women just trying to steal other people's culture. That does not belong to them, but you know what? Whatever. It's like a museum. With all my past memories. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, these two are Voltorb. Which tells me nothing. There's a demon in it. Like, I will humor cultural artifacts and, like, religious iconography. Just out of respect. Not that I believe it. Bless you. I wouldn't. The demon's staying in here. Okay, what if it isn't, though? Why do we say bless you? I feel like everyone asks this question every single time and nobody has an answer. Everyone refuses to look it up. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Let's think Climate Crisis is a nuclear apocalypse. Yeah. Catholics. I think it's because your heart stops for a second when you sneeze. Yeah, but my heart stops all the time. You know how hearts are. Rather fickle creatures. Fuck, I should have left. I should have quit while I was ahead. Sneezing was seen as the devil leaving your body. Body. That happened to my body, Eric. Because he had no body to go with. This sucks, man. There we go. I'll take 8. You'd say bless you to stop the devil getting back in you. So everyone who sneezed had the... Well, then everybody had the devil in them at some point. And he was just going inside of people? Damn. Them being raised in a religious environment. It is what it is. Inside their nose is to make them sneeze. Oh, the devil is small. And went inside their nose. Okay. And us sneezing is actually the Holy Spirit protecting us from the devil. Not even a demon, just the devil. Who's going around to people individually. The sneezing is actually the Holy Spirit defending our bodies with antibodies. And that's why I don't need to get vaccinated. I've got the Holy Ghost protecting me. I wasn't alive for the Holy Ghost era, but I think Holy Ghost sounds a lot cooler. But yeah, I will out of respect someone's religion. But if you're just like an average American and you're worried about demons, like I don't know what to tell you, man. You got bigger fish to fry. There are more tangible things we could be afraid of. Demons is not one of them. God damn it, dude. Just fucking... Yeah, sure. Why not? He tickles your mucous membrane with sinful fingers. So is picking your nose a sinful act? Is that like sorry, let me ask this. Is picking your nose a form of self-harm or self-pleasure? Something to think about. This is how I'm going to start my Bible study. I'll show up and be like, now think about this for a second, kids. My mom was actually pitching anti-vax stuff to me. Also, apparently I wasn't fully vaxxed until I went to kindergarten and had to. I learned recently that I'm not, I didn't get all the vaccinations I should have gotten as a kid. Dude, Andrew, yes ma'am, what is it? Either way, you're on a highway to tell. Apparently we didn't get, like, our fucking... Never mind. So apparently it's MMR. It wasn't that. It was a specific, like, It's a sexually transmitted disease that everyone gets vaccinated for. Everyone's supposed to get vaccinated for it. But we weren't because our parents were just like, they don't need it. Because, you know, we were children, which is fair. Little did they know. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to... I'm moving on. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that until I was an adult. Yeah, but you're supposed to get... Yeah, my mom didn't let me. Exactly, but you're supposed to get them. Like, regardless. I blew up. Hi, lady. We're gambling. At least until I can get the appropriate amount. Fuck me. Sucks to be us, I guess. I don't think I've gotten it yet, so I should probably get that vaccine. But my parents were right. If there was anyone in the streamer sphere that was less at risk of getting HIV, I can assure you it is me. The best form of contraceptive is just to look and sound like me. A 4 is not enough. Fuck me. It's gonna take longer than I thought. Ah. I see. I gotta get double digits, and then I pull out, and then I just do that. What if I just... Okay. Right. Ignore that. What if I do the zeros and leave with whatever that is? Oh, Twin Tower style, okay. It's still just gonna be... 6 I'll take. It's better than 0. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember arguing about getting it with my mom and the gyno when I was a teen, but I don't think I got it. Well, I prove I don't need it, lol. I mean, just for general safety, you should still get it. Even if you are abstaining, I think there's other... What if you accidentally get a cut and then you fall in a big pool of blood and then your blood gets all switched around with other people's blood? What if the devil sneezes at you? Alright, 4 is... I'm gonna have to take 4. I'm pushing my luck, but hold on a damn minute. Well, okay, that's the... Fuck it. I'm out of here. I can't give in to the gambling gods. That's the devil. He's inside my nose trying to get me to gamble. Fine. I take what I can get. Devil is pulling your hair like Remy. Oh, please. I wish. What else is the devil doing to me? I like the idea of a deeply not closeted, but just like repressed Christian listening to the teachings, and they're like, you know, the devil is biting your neck and pulling your hair, and then it's just sitting in the back sweating like, what? And the devil's got his arms wrapped around you, and he's pulling your hair and biting your neck and whispering evil things he's gonna do to you in your ear. That sounds awful. Anyway, what do you guys eat today? Crackers and wine? Okay, me too. I assume all Christians are very deeply repressed. Ooh. Devil sounds like a freak. That's kind of his job. So back to the topic at hand. Who has watched... I haven't watched all of 13 Reasons Why. But I felt... This happened multiple times in high school where, like, I knew I had the lowest grades. But I truly... I did have a fucking, like... several smug moments where I just looked around at everyone. I'm like, I'm the only sentient person here. You guys are fucking stupid. And I know that's a very selfish ideology to have, but... in my defense, a lot of the time, everyone was fucking stupid. That's what started the whole devil discussion. So never watch it. I would not recommend it. It's like Lavender Town. It'll make you kill yourself. Slender Man! Kill yourself.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
That was not me. Watched the first season, but it was not fucking good, so I just forgot about it. They made 4 seasons of that shit. And the second season, if I remember correctly, is when they give a redemption arc to the rapist. Isn't there a later school shooting plot? There is, yes. What else happens? It's also, like, set in high school. And even in season 1, the actors are very clearly, like, 30. So they're really pushing it by the end. I'm trying to think of what... because they're like, oh, we gotta cover current events. And they were never good at it. Wild show, why does it exist? Well, like... the first season was based off the book. Like, lightly based on it, but still off the book. And then they're like, oh, we got more seasons. Let's just do other... let's put Clay Jenkins through fucking horrifying adventures. Let's have Clay Jenkins continue to implicate himself in hilarious and absurd ways. Oh, that's real nice. Classic high school hijinks. They gotta bring that... you know, I think it's time we do 4 more seasons, but this time it's set at college. Because they continue to call the show that, but the crux of the show is the tapes, is the 13 Reasons. And then they just don't... exist anymore. Also, I don't think what happened to Hannah Baker was okay. I don't think she deserved it. But I think she's, like, evil for doing what she did. I also think it's like the reason so many teens killed themselves because of that show is it's really irresponsible to show like a suicide revenge fantasy where she kills herself and then in death she gets everything she wants and everyone feels bad that she's gone. I think it did legitimately incentivize teens to do that maybe otherwise wouldn't have. Never mentioning a suicide ever again in high school. Is very high school, just moving on. Walks to Euphoria, could trick balls. I only watched the first season of Euphoria, and even then I don't really remember what happened. Maybe I gotta rewatch it before season 3 comes out. The season that nobody on that cast wants to make. Alright, 4 I'll take. I'm pushing the devil's buttons. I know a person who had experienced their own spouse doing the same, and he was an abusive piece of shit. Yeah, I think people that use suicide as leverage are like, we're like supposed to feel bad for them because they're the ones that took their own life, but I don't know. It is emotionally manipulative. I think everyone has probably known someone in their life or in high school or whatever. Mostly women experience this. Like some guy who's like, hey, if you don't do this, I'm going to kill myself. Ah. I had this one friend in high school. We were both freshmen or like 8th graders, I remember. And she was Snapchatting this one upper class. She may have been a senior. I don't remember. But I was like, hey, I didn't want to yuck her yum. Like, she could do whatever she wants, I guess. And she, like, as a bitch, she's like, I'm ending it. I'm killing myself. And the dude was like, yeah, all right, send me a picture of your tits before you do that. I still think about that to this. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay. It's the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that sounds like a teenage boy. Men, am I right, ladies? Ah, it blew up. No, not the game info. Oh, brother. That guy did stink. And he's like a family friend, so I still see him sometimes. I think he got caught jerking off in the school bathroom. And by got caught, I mean he probably just like told someone and then it spread around. That happened to me, not the jerking off, but like whenever I would cheat on a test, and I thought I cheated in a really cool and ingenuitive way, like writing the answers on my pencil or like putting it under my watch, so I would slip my watch and then I would have the writing on, or like write the inside of my fingers, or have a book placed in my backpack on the floor at an angle that only I could read it. And that's how I always got caught. Not always, but that's how I got caught, is I would always brag. So I bragged to a bunch of people. I'm like, this is really cool. And then, you know, sometimes in high school, some people view high school points and grades as like a competition. Like, it can't even that they need to do good. They need to do better than everyone else. So I got snitched on by the scum of the earth. I would argue that if I can get, of course I didn't get away with it. Oh, I did before somebody snitched. But if I can get away with cheating on a test, then I deserve those test points because I put in an amount of effort to cheat. You know? I think I should be rewarded for my efforts. So you would have gotten away with it if you hadn't yapped? Yeah. I think that's why I can never, like, do crimes, either. Like, actual, like, real-world crime. Is I would feel too proud about... I would feel too cool and proud, and I would want to tell everybody. Can't say that school didn't teach me anything. It taught me to be sneaky. And to not trust anyone ever. But I already knew that. Hi, BMJ. I'm trying to get to 1100. Well, actually, what is half of 2100? I guess so 1050. That's more manageable. Slightly more manageable. 1050. It is 1050. Very good. See, this is why I cheated in high school. I tell on myself. I gotta brag to somebody, you know? I don't think I'm a particularly, like, morally upright person, but I like to think I'm an okay guy. If I ever committed a crime, it would probably be something petty. Or just stupid. Like I forgot to go to jury duty or just slept in or something. At least I got a good lawyer. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you, ma'am. I could have gotten an extra 2 if I really pushed my luck, but... Triple H's. Give it that Triple H. Fucking fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Lawyer, just your sister. I would never have my sister as my lawyer. I think she's a good lawyer, but it's a conflict of interest. Also, I don't want her knowing what I did. Or what I didn't do, I mean. Fuck. Which is nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Well, if I didn't do nothing, then I did do something. We're always up to something. 12 I will take. Unless we have more numbers, I'll take 12. We could swap sisters for lawyers. Whoa, you're right. We should sue each other. Defamation lawsuit. She said that Minecraft fishing is better than Animal Crossing fishing. You're going to court. You better have a good lawyer, buddy. Ah. So who's read the book? Baby, you said you read it, right? Cheesy. How different is it? Or is it still... Because, like, I've heard that, like, oh, man, well, it's not like this in the book. But I feel like the book is still as vindictive. Dressed cunty for court. That fucked with my brain, because we were talking about our lawyer sisters. And you said cunty for court, and my lawyer sister's name is Courtney. So I just combined those two words, and it's... Oh, I exploded. I'll dress for my country. I read the book, it's still shitty, but not as bad as the show. Oh, I exploded. Have you noticed the best games have fishing minigames in them? Give me 10 off the dome right now. Give me 15. Give me 5. I'll take 8. It's not great, honestly, but better than the show because at least it doesn't have sequels. But, I mean, how different was the first season from the book? If you remember at all. I don't really remember a whole lot of season 1. So we're, like, not that far away. If we're going for 1050, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Is it a multiplier? It's my favorite FNAF Let's Player. So that means I'm 112 away. It's not that bad. I could easily get 112. Easily. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, don't watch that. Don't look at that! This is just a short reprise, so we don't have to watch anyone die tragically. 4 of the Pokemon are in the thumbnail, which means 2 of them are going to die. Which means there's a 50% chance that those 4 could die. Probably. I'm taking the 6. I would have taken the 3. Hack this. It's been quite a while. I think I focused solely on Hannah's experience through the one dude and finding the tapes like a fucked up quest. And they're just trauma. Well, the reason she's finding the tapes is because she put his name on the tapes, like directed one of those to him. And everyone else, like, on the tapes is a reason, right? It's because they're the 13 reasons why. And his name is on one of the tapes. And then he learns at the end, he's like, oh, fuck, what did I do? And everyone's, like, accusing him, like, what did you do? And then the last tape, she's like, actually, I like you too much, Clay. I just put you on the tape so that somebody would tell my story. Which is evil. She's an evil, a vile woman. Fine, I'll take the 6. The book felt less manipulative and evil. The book made it a bit more sympathetic for Hannah, whereas the show essentially made her a local terrorist. I mean, the show shows what happened to Hannah, and it's bad, but, like, it kind of pales in comparison to the other 13 reasons. Like, I think being an assault victim is probably worse than, like, this person not shaking your hand correctly or whatever. Why the fuck would someone do that? Because Hannah Baker is evil. I've been saying this for years and nobody wanted to listen to me. I forgot to post on Blue Sky today. Alright, well, hold on. I can multitask. I got 2 hands. I'm like an octopus. Or a duopus. A duopus? What day is it today? It's the 16th. Today is... One of these days I'm gonna forget. And then the experiment will be over forever. But that's not today. 969. I wish. There's no zeros here. Alright, well, let's just fucking hit random shit. I don't know. Oh. I don't even remember that handshake bit. Well, I made it up for hyperbole, but you get my point. I've never seen it, so this is the first I've heard about the actual reason why he had a tape. He didn't do anything. Well, it's because it revealed in the last episode. I don't even think I made it that far. I think somebody told me about it. It's not good for anyone. Like, if you want to watch drama slop, that's one thing, but I do think, like... There are some shows that I think are bad culturally, but are still, like, whatever. It's dumb fun. But, like, that is genuinely bad for the mind of a teenager. I gotta say, too, not to defend the insane amount of shit that happens in Euphoria, but I've seen people talk about that show. It's like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. Nobody was doing drugs or having sex in high school. And it's like, I don't know how to tell you this, man. Yeah, maybe you weren't. And granted, I wasn't either. Well, not the drugs part, but... I was huffing white out for fun. And yet I'm the smartest in the room. Like, I guess it's one thing if it's an adult show made for adults, but 13 Reasons Why it was a teen show made for teens. Like, what the fuck? I think that's probably the worst kind of show, is like a teen drama made for teen. Because, like, shows, like, stuff that is qualified as a teen show is normally made for kids who want to be teens. But shows made for teens where it's like, oh, this is a teen drama, it's always some of the worst shit I've ever seen, but also so much fun to watch because of the crazy shit that happens in it. They jump a shark every episode. The show begins with them jumping a shark, so it's all... It can't possibly jump any more sharks, or so you think. And then there's 5 more sharks in the show. Evan around Clay pissed me off so bad. Even the people who got the tapes before Clay were treating him like he was the worst person on the entire list, when he was just a nice dude, and as at least in the book, I don't know, might have gotten worse in later seasons. Gave Hannah joy while she was in the trenches. He got friend zoned. I'm secretly the shark. Yeah, then it's revealed that the dad was the shark or whatever. At least Euphoria has, Hunter Schafer. That's gotta count for something. They watched Degrassi The Next Generation. Perfect amount of entertainment slot. But yeah, see, that is also just, like... just fucking garbage. But because of that... that and, like, Riverdale, you know? It's fun to watch it spiral. I exploded. Watching the first 2 or 3 seasons. I used to think that, like, oh, man, Riverdale was a slow and steady decline. But no, by, like, season 2, they're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. They're robots or something, I don't know. There's a cult, and they drink blood, who cares? They're having big fun. I'm only 41 away. And then we could actually play the video game. This, I can swear it. Fuck it. We're going with 3. I'll give you 2. No, even the first season's crazy. Yeah, I like to think that everyone involved with that show is self-aware. And it's like a fake parody that tries to trick the dumbest people. It's like the people who watch Borat and they're like, it's funny because he does an accent. I'm inching my way to 1050. And it only took me an hour to do so. Maybe that's why these streams take so long. Come on, dude. Really? Alright, this one. Fuck me. I don't... this one? Ah, why do all the pomp and circumstance? Mom drove Reggie around from the show once a match opened from 13 Reasons Why. I remember there's like a dude in 13 Reasons Why. I think it's a similar name. He has like a deportation arc in one of the seasons because they're trying to be current. And he's like... I don't mean to be ageist, but he's supposed to be like a freshman or something. And even in season 1, there's like no way. No, second Reggie from Riverdale. Alright, truth be told, I haven't watched a lot of Riverdale. All I really watched was the Heathers episode. I refuse to watch more for it. And it's not going to be another Buffy situation, because I like Buffy, warts and all. Are we watching stuff today? No, we're playing stuff today. Just going to figure out what that's going to be. Don't. He got me. I'm 21. Wait a minute. How many coins am I away from 1050? 21. That's a good point, kid. Hey, you're smart, kid. I'm going full Indiana Jones when that game comes out. I can tell you what. Alright. M. For Pokemon. For Pokemonth. I didn't do shit in high school, but I knew Euphoria wasn't crazy made up because being the quiet and anxious kid meant people knew I wouldn't snitch. I once watched a homemade weed cookie being passed around. They're passing one cookie around? I saw a kid bring fucking lean in his thermos. Like, why are you doing this in the cafeteria? Why would you ever want to fucking... There are certain levels of high you can get at school that, like, calm you down. It's like, oh, I gotta deal with school. I might as well get high to make this fun. Or get high to calm myself down. But lean is not... Drinking lean and then fucking sitting in the fluorescent lights, I would puke. I do love that story because at the time I thought it was so cool, but looking back, that was just a kid with lean in his fucking thermos in his lunchbox. Oh, am I stupid? Yes. It's a big-ass cookie, dude, the size of my hand. That's way funnier than making a bunch of small weed cookies in a bowl. They made one giant cookie. I'll take the... Wait. Oh, I didn't take shit. It's getting harder because they don't want me to reach 1050. They're trying to stop me. They're trying to keep me down. Like those cookie birthday cakes are weird. I fucking love cookie cake. I've definitely told the story of me eating the cookie cake out of the trash. I think I've told it several times over. Listen, cookie cake is good and worth it. I don't care what anyone says. I'm out here living my best life. You guys can shame me all you want, but I got a free cookie cake. I do like getting cookie cake for my birthday. Hope I remember this year. The thing is, now I'm old enough and sad enough that I could just get stuff for myself on my birthday. Because for a while, like most of my life, because it's only a couple days after Christmas, we just didn't really celebrate. Because there was no need to. And I'm not saying that's like a bad thing. Like, I totally understand why. I wouldn't want to give a bunch of presents back to back either. I simply need a 2. She wasn't even planning to share. It just so happened that 2 of my acquaintances were in the room with me and they mentioned weed in our combo. And 1 more. Alright, I'll take the 1. I was never popular in the sense that I got invited to stuff, but because I was funny, people just kept me around. They liked having me around. So I was friends with everybody. Where I would talk about weed and Family Guy with, like, whoever was the, quote, popular kid in the front of the class, and then I would turn around and see the girl who didn't talk to anyone drawing, like, Steven Universe in her notebook, and I'd be like, oh, dude, I fucking love Lapis. I just liked being friends with everyone. There were some people who were real fucking dickheads that just were unpleasant to be around. And I think, like, there's a lot of art that convinces, like, I don't think bullying is okay. I should preface this with that. But I think there's some people who have a victim complex that's like, oh, people are all these jocks, all these popular kids are awful for no reason. When in reality, like, some people are popular because they're pleasant to be around. And the people who sit by themselves, in my experience, some of the people that sit by themselves because they're awful fucking people. And they call women females. Ah, what a beautiful day. I wonder what's going on the death egg. What was I getting at? There was like a point, but I don't even remember what it was. Who can remember these things? Alright, now we're gonna go... I'm gonna fight whatever this is. With Kenya. Oh, that would have been cool to have. Not only did I already use a Weird Deer, but I already used a Stantler on my teams before, so I don't need this. Within the same, and it was on my Coliseum team, which I also used a Sudowoodo on my Coliseum team. Are you Psychic type? You are, right? No, you're pure normal. Wait a minute, am I stupid? So Pursuit is not a very strong Dark move, but I need to fight Morty somehow. And if it takes Kenya with Pursuit... Well, now that I have... Can anything on my team learn Shadow Claw? Because I just got that TM. That might be worth thinking about. Instead of just going and doing all the stuff before Olivine City and then backtracking. Ooh. Orpleberry Shadow Claw. And then, like, if they can't do the ghost type moves on me because I'm normal. Interesting. I still want to get Orpleberry and Kenya up a little bit. It's certainly better than Astonish. Yeah, alright. I'm getting rid of Astonish and just learning Shadow Claw. I wrote down the levels of all these trainers' Pokemon, so it'll be easier for me to get up. I want to get... Alright, so you're going to lead with... I really don't have anything for the water types, but... Okay, so I'm not going to do Morty yet. I want to do what I did last time. and use the forward momentum of the game in between routes and in between cities, in between the gyms, to get everyone to a certain level that it doesn't constitute as grinding, and then we fight Morty, and then we can end the stream. Well, we're gonna end the stream right before Chuck, I think. Because we cannot... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because we can't surf until we beat Morty. We can get surf, but we can't surf outside of battle. We also do not have a water type on our team. Went to fold laundry. What did I miss? Weed. Okay, so I need to get an electric type at some point for all the water, of course. So let's get Mothra up here. Actually, can I put... Let's start with Cocky. I'm hoping to get a Magnemite. Let's see what we can get, because we haven't caught anything in this route yet. Okay, well, this doesn't count because I already have a Rattata. So you are going to die. Focus energy. Well, what are you focusing on? Yeah, fuck you. Alright, well, whatever we run into that we haven't caught, or not that we haven't caught, but that isn't on our team currently, we have to catch. I just really hope it's a Magnemite. Okay. How long is this gonna go on for? I mean, I'll kill them all if I have to. Wait, when the fuck did Zooey Mama die? I just noticed. Why is everyone so shocked about it? Zooey Mama died last time, alright? Zooey Mama, SSH, and Tater died last time. But today, I'm putting my foot down today. No more. Nobody's gonna die today, and I can promise that. Everyone really loves Zooey Mama. Give me something good, please. I mean, I'm hoping for a Magnemite, but if... Okay. Sure. Why not? This is really rare. Or not like, but like more rare than a Magnemite. And now he's fucking dead. So, alright, well this route is a bust. It was nice while it lasted. Alright, so you're gonna lead with a Wooper that I have no recourse against. So I'm just gonna try and get Kenya up. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. My friend group throughout all of school was almost entirely people like you. I was too anxious to befriend everyone, so I just observed. What do you mean people like me? I'm just gonna Aerial Ace. I have no grass or electric types, so... I mean, electric wouldn't do anything to Wooper anyway. But I don't have to worry about water types when it comes to, like, trainers, like a water type gym, or important trainers. However, we have to surf through 2 routes after Morty, so I was hoping to get an electric type. We can still get the Mareep. There's still a chance we could do that. Okay. This girl's got a Flaffy and a Psyduck, so we don't want to lead with, we'll lead with Cocky, I think, because we want to get these levels up. Hello. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. Oh, you're gonna learn, alright. You're gonna learn to not use a fucking... This should be my Flaffy. It should have been me, damn it. I've been hit. Beat her into the ground, into a small brown stain. So the goal, I don't know why you, okay, so yeah, you do have a lot to learn. I should have her come with me. She could be like my Misty. We'll learn a lot together. You'll learn how to do Pokemon from me, and I'll learn how to have a Flaffy from you. Block? That's okay. I want to get everyone to 25, and by that I mean at least the okay. My main goal is Kenya. What level? Okay, level 19. We're gonna need to get the rest up at some point, but right now we'll just, we need Kaki and Kenya. If I'm 5 levels behind something, what are the odds it kills me in one? That was so mean. You've disabled me. Alright, fucking Pursuit. You bitch. Maybe I have something to learn from you. Yeah, Pursuit is not a good move, so maybe we should get, Arpleberry up. I made the Games with Fishing minigame list, Mr. Ultra. I hope I get an A+. Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Far Cry 6, Skyrim, Sims 4, Minecraft, Hades, Sea of Thieves, Final Fantasy 15, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Crossing New Horizons, Stardew Valley. I've played most of those. I did play Far Cry 6 on stream, but it, like, I mean, those streams are very old and some of them are lost. I wouldn't mind going back to it at some point. I want to get, like, specific... I mean, there's already a bunch of games I need to finish. I gotta stop putting more food on my plate. People like you as in people who know and are friendly with pretty much everyone by just being a jokester. The word I would use is jester, but sure, I'll take it. Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share it with you. Does that make me sound ungrateful? No. Absolutely milk them for everything they're worth. Alright, if they want to give us free money, that's on them. Can AI generate we'll just get AI generate pictures of random feet and then send them to them, and they'll give us a 401k. Played a mainline Sims game. I have not. I had one of them on, like, my iPod Touch as a kid. And I remember you needed, like, to prove your age to get it. Because it had woohooing in it. And I was like, that's so cool. Okay. Well. What are you holding? Antidote. Wait. Oh, right, because you have the... Right. I'm going to actually muscle. Can I... Oh, you have the Quick Claw. So wait, I'm gonna... No, hold on. I'm pushing my luck. This is not a good idea at all. But, Feast or Fire. The only way Orpleberry is going to learn is by doing. You got a lot on your plate, but you are eating, though, BHU. Thank you, BMJ. I've always thought so. Okay, where's the nerd? This nerd's got a Mr. Mime, so I can Shadow Claw it. I just need to not die in one hit. It's 5 levels. Let me try something I learned today. Sure. I'm putting Orpleberry in the line of fire. But I think I could do this. By the way, that nerd, me and Kane talked about this yesterday, but when we made our own, like, Pokemon stories, like, fanfiction adventures, one of the trainers that was my OC, I used that sprite, the nerd one. I just made him, like, Max from the anime. Alright, Shadow Claw. Ooh, that's fucking scary. Alright, we're getting out of here. Kenya it is. At least Orpleberry will get some experience. Pursuit. But Orpleberry is our best recourse. We just need to get those numbers up, you know? We could at least fight the trainers in Morty's gym. Does Morty have any trainers? I think he does. I didn't really pay attention to that part. Let's at least fight everyone here. I'm sure there's items and shit, but... There's a beauty, a blonde, and an important character. School kid Chad. Alright, I guess we're friends now. Ba, 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 ba. There is a beauty with a hop and a skip. I think Kenya's probably... Did he just heal us, or did we just not take any damage? You know, maybe I panicked for nothing. I probably could have killed it with Orpleberry. Alright. You. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? She's gonna kill me. Who do Valerie? Valerie. Alright. I don't know what moves you have, but... Is it worth it to just switch into Kenya? Let's see. Alright. Let's just aerial ace them. We gotta get the numbers up. I know this. We all know this. I chickened out again, though. I really want to keep Orpleberry alive. I probably could have killed it. I chose not to. I'm a mess. Maybe I'll put the Macho Brace on Orpleberry if I'm not going to hit with anything. And then we go back to Orpleberry, and then we switch out to Kenya again. Ba-ba-boo. My first Sims game was the app on my mom's phone where I made me and my crush, but I don't know what woohoo meant. So when they got in bed, I immediately closed out and deleted the entire app. Catholicism moment. Never got that app again and didn't get into Sims for multiple years after. That's horrifying. When I was a kid, I was just trying to figure out how to make the blur effect go away, or the pixelated effect, so I could see what they were doing. Evidently, they were doing nothing, but... They got, like, doll parts. Good job, Orpleberry. The mosaic. It's more artistically appealing that way, if you think about it. There's a mod for that in the mainline games. Yeah, but they still... It's not like the game models the penises and then blurs them out. It just doesn't have them. What item do you got now, buddy? A Great Ball? I'll take that. Well, if I give him an item, he won't be able to, like, pick up more things, but pick up that can. But it'll help get the levels up if I'm not going to actually hit anything with Orpleberry. I think I kind of figured out how the dowsing machine works, by the way, but I don't think there's any Need another mod for that. Yeah, but at that point, you're just adding things to the game. This is, I believe, an important named character. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. This is so important to the community. Let's see if I got this right. Yep, here he is, Bird Keeper Toby. This is the game he's from. He's got 3 duos. I guess we're using Cocky for this. I guess we're doing circles now. Rage, I didn't even do anything to you. Freak. Cocky truly does want boing boing. Alright. The fighting move cancels out, whereas Rock Throw... Krakatoa. See? Now let's see how much experience Orpleberry got. 163, 160. That's good. That's actually really good. So we'll just keep doing that. Bring Orpleberry in. Have the fucking Macho Brace. Switch out to something that's more well-suited, and then we'll get the numbers up until everyone is 25. 25. And then it'll be easier to kill Morty, in theory. I would like to be a higher level than Morty, but you know what? We over-prepared for Whitney. Took us a lot of time to do so. It's not very effective, I've heard. But Rock Throw often misses. That is the one mod I will update with no complaints, like whatever you say, WW. Wicked Whims. Does it just add genitalia? What else does it do? Or it adds nudity to the game? Everyone who likes The Sims talks about it like it's this secret, like, oh my gosh, that mod is so extreme. But is it just nudity? They do that shit for Resident Evil Kennedy. They have actual sex. Like, penetrative, like The Sims do a sex to each other? Whoa. Is it like a God of War minigame? Or by saying they have actual sex, you mean the character jumps out of the screen and has sex with you? I heard that in 10 years from 2014, Or, sorry, no, by 2025, more women will be having sex with robots than men. Yes, like, good lord. Yes, like, can get facials and threesomes and stuff. Well, that's not real. Neither of those things are real. Those will never actually happen. Those are fairy tales. Nobody's actually done that. Has they? Wicked Williams has sex uncensored with with a lot of different positions and locations and unique animations for everything. You can also cuck with some threesome animations. What do you mean locations? Are you allowed to fuck anywhere? Anytime. Everything, everywhere. Oh, all over my screen. Alright, there's another fucking person around here somewhere. Hold on. They're hiding from me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that person was... Okay, Birdkeeper Toby was the Dedua person. Alright, well, there's some more items to get before we move on to the next route. But we are done with this route. We killed the Farfetch, which means we can't catch fucking anything, but... Okay, I got that already. And I fought the nerd. I'm the nerd. I'm the fucking nerd. And then, how would... Oh, I need rock climb. That I do not have. I think I should probably heal, right? I'm pushing my luck, but... Fuck it. There's an old man here. Oh, what are you holding is what they call a Pokédex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Barba. I used to run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cyanwood. Maybe more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? It's not a coincidence, you ran over to me. But now I know Balba. Baoba? Baoba. I have Booba now. Okay, well, before I... And we have the Miltank farm. I thought Miltanks were going to be a more pervasive Pokemon, but we killed fucking Whitney's in one hit, so... Moo. 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 Okay, this one's going to say something different. I can feel it. Never mind. Is there anyone down here? No, but there are. This is a perfect opportunity. Oh, shit. Drain Punch. Perfect opportunity to test out our dowsing machine to see if we actually know how it fucking works. Apparently, whatever direction has everything light up the most... I don't actually know what that means. I thought I knew how this worked, but... Oh, I see a dot. Wait, is it... Hold on. Okay, so the fucking lights on the rim are just, like, secondary. Oh, is there nothing around here? Wait. Oh, okay, so the... Yeah, alright. Not you, Orpleberry, sorry. I think I'm standing on it, actually. Where do you stand on the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller? You don't stand on it. Okay, so we know how that works, kind of. It was just very confusing last time. Now, we have a number of Miltanks. We have a Miltank. Mumu is sick. She needs lots of orange berries. Mumu is sick. She needs lots of orange berries. Okay. Now, if we remember last time, put a bunch of shit in my berry case. Yeah. My berry pots. Sorry. So now I can take 2 orange berries. This might be enough. Take 2 Pecha berries. Because now that it's been a week in real time... I think I need... How many orange berries do I need? I don't remember. But 7? But that's an odd number. Both in practice and in number. So can I... Cry is weak. How do I give it orange berries? Or do I give them orange berries? Gotta go have a fun trip. Thank you for joining us, Larna. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me the milk no more. This farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants to drink. It'll give it lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Okay, but how does one feed it lots of berries? Yes. Okay. There's one orange berry. Cry is weak. A little healthier. How many orange berries do I have? I have 2 left. I gotta keep at least 1 more so I can plant them. That is not enough orange berries. Alright, well. Going back in the pot for next time. I don't remember what it gives me. But, you know what? I'll remember to do that next time. Plant berry. So we need more orange berries. I'll get more petra while I'm here. I might as well. We gotta plant the soil. Say something funny, man. I'm being... listen, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys ever hear this?
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Well, it's...
There. Now the berries are... Listen, I know we need to lighten the mood because the milk tank is sick and it's horrifying, I know, but... Don't tell me what to do. Here's the issue, though. This trainer is a psychic trainer, and the last time we encountered one of these, it absolutely destroyed our fucking team. So I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. Is that funny? That's just sex. Yeah, sex is funny. Why else would people have it if it wasn't funny? There's no way you guys find it enjoyable. I thought we were all doing a meme. I thought we were all doing an elaborate bit. You guys actually like that stuff? Terrible time to water the plants. Sounded like Peter was squirting. Well, don't call it the squirt bottle for nothing. I can't be funny on command. I can't be funny off command. I never find it. So you don't think it's funny? I think as a professional comedian, I can write layers upon layers of jokes. You know, I could labor over my Google Doc and think with the greatest minds of our generation, but ultimately nothing will ever be as funny as cum. Sorry, I didn't mean to say cummy. That's disgusting. I made it gross. Sorry. If you say cummy, you're banned forever. I guess I'm getting banned, but I tried to say funny. Cum is fum. All right. So you have slowpokes, which mean... What level are they? I could probably kill this thing. Kill the first slowpoke, maybe, with Orpal Berry. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. My sex bit is that I never have it. I thought we were all joking about doing it. Well, you guys actually do that? I was being ironic. Shadow Claw. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. It makes me weaker, but it gets me more experience. If it's gonna growl, it growled at me, sir. I'll be fine. See? I got nothing to... I'm too overprotective of Orpalberry because I saw all of her friends die in front of her. And I don't want to repeat that. I want to assure that nobody dies here today. But also, she's never gonna learn if I don't let her spread her own wings. Okay, now this one is level 20. I'm gonna switch... I don't know. I'm gonna switch that to Kenya. That is not the curse I thought it was gonna be. That's the main move I'm worried about with Morty is the curse. Not that it does a lot of damage, but it does a lot over time. I feel like Pursuit wouldn't even be that strong with this thing. I'm in Hot Pursuit. Oh! Fuck you, I guess. Good job, Orpleberry. Psychic Nelson. 3D Squelton hates lies! Alright. So, okay, item silo. There's a sailor with 3 Pokemon, and then a bald and a woman with Pikachus. If I were a sailor, I was going to lead with Poliwhirl, which I have no... I'm actually going to heal. I have no recourse against a Poliwhirl. This is why I needed an electric type, is because we're going to have a lot of water types pretty soon that we have nothing... We have no way of dealing with. Is Poliwhirl part fighting? I guess we could do Aerial Ace, but... And we do need a water type, so if I get a Krabby, I don't want to trade the Krabby for the Voltorb. Because I also need the Krabby, so we can surf anyway. What we can do is get a water Pokemon. Beat Morty, surf across the route, catch a Mareep, hopefully. And if we don't, then we could just trade the Krabby for a Voltorb. But then we can't surf. Ah, this is fucking... Worst comes to worst, we go back to, like, Azalea Town and fish until... Hold that thought. Ecruteak City. Wait a minute, didn't I fish here last time, and then I didn't get anything? Can you catch any Pokemon here that are worth... Okay, there are Headbutt Pokemon. There are Rod Pokemon. But, okay, but are there any legendaries here that I would want to catch? I don't think I caught anything in Ecruteak, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, well, worst comes to worst... We will get our Rod and Rod here and hope we get something that can surf. I mean, even if it's a fish we don't want, it'll still be something that can surf. So we have several backup plans. If worst comes to worst. I already like the team we have. I like Mothra for the meme, but I don't think Mothra is going to help us a whole lot as a team. What do you think, Orpleberry? Teams we want to play with Girltra. Aw, so sweet. Alright, you! I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? Sailor Eugene. I don't think Poliwhirl is part fighting, though. I think it's just full water. So... Let me actually try and outsmart this thing. If I can put... You could stop holding, by the way. Thank you for holding. Fuck me. It missed because of my sand attack. If I start taking real damage as Orpleberry, I'll switch out. Sand attack. Gotta get more sand attacks in there. I think I can outwork this Poliwhirl. I'm a little worried about my health. If that happens to Orphle, I would go fucking insane. No, I'm the same boat, but if we want to keep... We can't always defend Orpleberry, so we need to get that level up so she can defend herself. Let's see what Shadow Claw does this thing. I got put to sleep again. Damn, I'm just getting watered all over the place. That's not super great, but... Two criticals? Alright, let's just go for a normal-ass scratch. There we go. Okay. Good girl. See? Alright, now we're getting Orpleberry up. 18%. Pretty fucking solid. Fury Swipes. That's certainly better than Scratch. Well, in theory, right? 1840. 2 or 5 times. I'm willing to roll the dice. I'm only going to use Scratch when I need to use a weaker move anyway. Holy fuck. Alright, this Raticate is level 17. Oh! That's fine. Ah! Just on the off chance that this Raticate has, like, Pursuit or something, I'm gonna heal and then switch. Ooh, boy. That was stressful, huh? Oh, man. Ah, crazy times we live in. Crazy times. Oh, that is not good. I don't know if I go first. See, it does have Pursuit. Okay, well, that's not very effective. I'm glad I healed because there was a chance it used Pursuit, and I would have been really sad. Alright, good job, Orpleberry. Did Orple almost die? No, I'm good at my job. Chill out. Chillax, dude. Just fucking chill, man, brother. Just fucking... You gotta relax, man. Let's go with Kenya. Orpleberry is doing great at holding her own. She's doing a great job, and I'm very proud of her. Kenya and Kaki are holding down the fort. Oh. See? Level 19. That's good. Sailor Eugene. Okay, so the only other two have Pikachus that I can use Kaki on, but I don't know if I want to... I haven't caught anything in this route yet. So let's see. Alright, what are we getting? Electric type would be nice. Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, what I need to do is not kill this thing. Oh. Alright, what if I just throw a fucking... I only have one... I should have prepared for this! I mean... Let me, hold on. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. So I'll only do 24 damage. I think it has more than 24 health. Probably. Okay, that's good. We have one shot at this. Here's... Okay, so my issue is if we bring in Mothra to try and put it to sleep, we might get thunderbolted and we could get seriously hurt. We could... Who else can do something? We're just gonna have to push our luck up. I don't like pushing my luck. Let's throw some sand in Magnemite's eye. Strong move, but... Ooh. I don't like that. No, sir, I don't like that. We gotta get more items when we're in Olivine. Oh, now I'm confused. Well, I'm glad we all have the number of Thunderbolts memorized, because that was fucking... What Pokemon was doing Thunderbolt? Was it Tyranitar? I think so. Can I land a Sand Attack? This is... That's gonna do... Interesting. Don't hurt yourself. Alright. Mothra it is. As long as we don't get hit with Thunderbolt, I think we're okay. Pushing my luck here, but... Alright, okay. It's in the yellow health. It is asleep. We have one ball to catch this thing. We better make it count. Great ball. Alright, we have one ball. Please, please, please. I need to catch something. Alright. Mothra, you have just caught your replacement. We needed a magnet. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna go... If we're gonna keep the kaiju name... Can I fit... Hold on, let me go back. I want to do Mecha Godtra, but... I don't think we can fit it. The last three have to be Tra, so Mecha something Tra. We could do Mecha Gotra. How do we feel about this? Any indifference to this name? I'm not seeing any no's. Yeah, alright. Well, let's put him in the loony bin. We caught a Pokemon, and now we do not need to trade the Krabby if we even get a Krabby. My file is working on it. I don't know what that means. I'll find it manually. Fine. I'll do it myself. Mag. I should have it, right? Do I not? There's no way. Why would I only be missing that one? Yeah, see, there we go. Look at that little guy. Eyeball and all. Make him a little smaller. Mothra's replacement. At least for now. Sure, Mothra will... I mean, Mothra was the one that... I think Mothra is indispensable when it comes to catching things. Give me 1 second. Listen, I know it takes a while, but it will be worth it in the end. It was... Gotra. Mecha Gotra. Shrink that shit down. That is a very long name I'm trying to fit betwixt here. Does that fit? It looks like it's attached to muscle, so let me bunch that down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here. I think my rival's gonna talk to us, but he's not gonna fight us. Good job, by the way, Muscle. Thank you for that. Muscle's holding something. Would you like to... Is it the Quick Claw? Oh, brown fluff. Ugh, gross. Alright. What do you think about Olivine City? The thing you have, it's a Pokegear, right? Wow, that's cool! Alright, and now, speaking of anime voice. Ugh. You again. There's no need to be alert. Don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, this city's gym leader isn't here, and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer. What's up, Saturday Stream Ultra? As well, Rev, you're just here in time for me to switch out Mothra for Mecha Godtra. What's in this house? Oh, perfect. Olivine's on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there's bound to be something to catch. I fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Ah, we have ourselves a new angler. I'm a good noodle. We are, unfortunately, going to need a water type on it. Yo, young trainer, the sea is sweet. Sing with me. The sea is blue, the sea is salty. Nasty. I do like this town. I like that it's a beachside. Whenever I roll into Olivine City, I always visit the Olivine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. Gobble, gobble. Choke. Ack, I'm choking. Oh, that was close. I should chew before I swallow my food. You, how's your Pokemon training coming along? Have you ever noticed that the mountains sometimes there are round boulders right in your way? You can move them with this hidden move strength. Hikers have Mount Mortar, sometimes have extra, so I heard. I did find that one. Olivine Cafe's menu is chock full of hearty fare for beefy soldiers. Oh, is that what you call it? Yeah, this is a cafe, I'm sure. The lighthouse is up that way. What's in these houses? I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a... Okay, right. Krabby for Voltorb. I do not have the Krabby yet. Well, you know what? I don't need the Voltorb. I'll just remember that this is here if I do need a Voltorb. I've been dealing with Voltorbs the whole last time. Just give me lots of seals. Here, have some. No, you don't have a seal case. I was going to give you some seals. Okay, hold on. Desert Island, Bad Kid... Wait a minute. Actually, I know where to get the seal case. Hold that thought, everybody. But before I do, I need to buy some things. My Butterfree came from my boyfriend overseas. It carried some mail from him. Want to know what it says? Let's see. Nope, it's a secret. She can't read. She's embarrassed. Pokemon already know the move carrying people on water? Yeah, they do not. So I definitely need some balls. But I also need healing items. Let's go with 10 Great Balls and 12 Super Potions. Sure, why not? I'll get more money as I go along. Oh, right. I wanted to heal. But there's also somebody I need to talk to in the center. This is actually very strange. Pokemon get more friendly if you spend time with them. There's a person in Cyanwood City across the sea. I heard him bragging about his rare Pokemon. It could shine like bright light, like a beacon of light that guide us. They could take us across the water on their backs when we are without a boat. Pokemon are helping us everywhere. Can't imagine life without them. Chris? Girltra, howdy. It's my name. What are you doing? My prize Oddish is doing great. Which Pokemon do you like best? You should show me sometime. Everyone wants a piece of Girltra. Okay, well, Mothra is now going to join Rocky and Scrungle now that we have our electric type. We have an electric type. 16 for 16. Butterfree was the one that helped catch Magnemite, so your replacement thanks you. There's an alternative but I'm going to, now that I'm healed, actually lead with Kenya, because surprisingly, I don't think you could do this in any of the previous games. It's actually quite strange. You can battle this trainer inside the Pokemon Center. There, all done. It's sure to surprise anyone. Oh, are you a trainer? You came at just the right time. I just finished putting my ball capsule on my Pokeball. Do you want to battle and be amazed by my decoration? Alright, here I come. She's only got one Pokemon, but I'm not too worried. Gonna hit this shit with an aerial ace. Again, Kenya will be 25, so, like, the pursuit will help with the Gengar, but I still think Shadow Claw is probably better. Thank you, Beauty Charlotte. Were you really watching? Oh, I actually was not paying attention to the ball that came out of. Can turn your Pokeballs into your own special creations by adding seals. How cool is that, to have a Pokeball that only you in the entire world? Give it a whirl. Remember to put the ball capsule on a Pokeball once it's ready. Adding seals. How cool is that? Give it a whirl. Remember to put the ball capsule on a Pokeball once it's ready. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to give me the seal case. Am I missing something? Or now, hold on. Ball capsules, here we go. Because you don't have any seals. But I can't get seals because I don't have the seal case. Wait a minute. Did she give me, am I... Remember to put ball capsule on a Pokeball once it's ready. Did I fuck this up? Let me talk to the Seal family. I fear as though I missed something. Here, I have some. Oh, you don't have a seal case. I was gonna give you some seal. What the? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I missed. Right, okay. So to get the seal case, I need to cure the sick Miltank. And I do not have enough Oran berries for that yet. So I gotta remember to do that little side quest whenever I come back. What's in here, actually? Hello? You've been to Kanto already? I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. Sounds exciting. I'd love to visit. Estes Aqua uses jets to travel. It skims over water. Boats make me really sick, but I do love I love, like, dock towns, because where we would go on vacation all the time. By the water. Hello? If I manage to come back safely from this journey and take my first steps in Olivine City, will you live there with me? Please, I beg you. He's only a crewman of a pleasure cruise. He has a way of exaggerating things. Well, no time like the present to... Let's use... I don't know how strong this thing will be, so let's go with Egg and Me. And use our new Good Rod. And see if we can scrounge up something good. Landed a Pokemon. Okay, that is not what I expected at all. That changes some things. What does Sweet Kiss do? Does it confuse it? Sweet Kisses also confuse me. Alright. Confused. Please don't hurt Egg and Me. Alright, there we go. We need to... Can I do anything else to this fucking... I could Sand Attack it, but... Can you paralyze? I don't want to kill it. Let's bring in Kenya for this. I hate to say it, Egg and Me, but I think you've just helped catch your replacement. Recover. We do need a water type that can surf at some point. Pursuit. Listen, Egg and Me has been following us a long time, but... Oh, snapped out of confusion. Rock Blast! Oh, right, you're rock type. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Oh, big stretch. Alright, let's do a seismic toss, because you surely have more than 20 health. Or 24 health. And now we have more balls to... okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Great ball time. I shouldn't have said Come on, another great ball. Because we were close that time. Maybe I shouldn't have switched out Mothra quite yet. Okay. Depending on how much it recovers. Alright, now let's do another seismic toss. Because I think we'll probably get closer to red this time. Oh, I used my Quick Claw. I think I would have gone first anyway, right? Constant back. I don't want to waste all the balls I just got. If this doesn't go in, then we'll think of a different strategy. Oh? Ah, there we go. Alright, who's here? Rev, you're here, right? Still? You want to name this Corsola? You want to do the honors? Egg and me will remain safe with Mothra. So we're switching up our team, but we're keeping the core essentials. I did not expect the Corsola, but this rules. I love Johto Pokemon. Thing is, now we won't be able to get the Steelix later from Jasmine, but I think I'm going to forget to do that anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, look at her. Look at our cute pink team. It's really coming together. Egg and me never dies. No, just is reborn. Well, we got to name this Corsola something. If Mothra's replacement was like a portmanteau or like the same theming, then I guess we got to do a different reference when it comes to Corsola. What are we thinking, chat? I'm open to any suggestion, really. I mean, I could just name it if you guys want, but I thought I should open up to the peanut gallery. Quartz Solution. I don't think that's gonna fit. It's a coral Pokemon. You want to just name this thing Pearl? So it'll be named after Pearl from SpongeBob, and Pearl from Steven Universe, and Pearl from Pearl. Does anyone have any objections for naming it Pearl? Because then it's White Pearl and Pink Pearl. War and glory, reinvention. I made the outline too big. Fusion, freedom, her attention, out in daylight. If anyone has any objections for Pearl, I'll take them. But I think Pearl's probably our best case scenario. Hell yeah, Pearl. Surely we'll not do something morally strange with that name. She'll be fine. What's Pearl ever done to anybody? As long as we don't encounter any scarecrows. We really are having the girl power team. This rules. Girls rock. Alright, well, sorry, Egg and me, but you've served us well. Glowing with health. Will that make... Listen, if I could have more than 6 Pokemon, I would. And surely some of my Pokemon will die. So you'll be back on the team. But right now... we need water and electric, so... what we don't need is another flying type. Now with Kenya on our team. Alright, so what we need to do, actually, is heal. Go fight the 2 Poke fans that have Pikachus. We'll do the classic Apom to Sudowoodo trick switch. And then we'll fight some of the people on the beach to the left. It's a risk I'm willing to make. But it is good to have multiple, like, more than 6 lovable characters. So that, like, oh, you know, if somebody dies, we go back. What do you think? Welcome to the team, Pearl. Pro's focusing its attention on you. It's gonna rip my gem out. Alright, yeah, Orpleberry to Cocky. We'll fight the 2 Pikachus. What do you think, Orpleberry? What do you think of the new team? Egg and Me was on the revenge tour with Orpleberry and Muscle, but you know what? Orpleberry and Muscle are still here, and that's all that matters. But yeah, is nobody in Olivine City, or is Jasmine just, or in the Olivine Gym? Yeah, Jasmine is not here. I know where she is, but... Jasmine, the gym leader, she's at the lighthouse. She's tending to a sick Pokemon. Strong trainers, compassionate at the same time. Do the monkey with me. Alright, these 2 are the 2 we gotta fight. You! Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. At the same time? Now, Tane I can get into. Truth. Ruth? Actually, can I just Rock Smash? No, Rock Smash is a fighting type move. Can I hurt you? Let's find out. Do you have static? Defense fell. Fuck you. As long as I can still move, it may have lowered the defense enough. Oh, okay. I see an issue now. I hate this thing. Jasmine, the Psychic Pokemon leader, she's actually the Steel-type Pokemon leader. Because this was Gen 2, and there were only like 17 types at the time, basically for this game, because it was a direct sequel to Red and Blue, they just used 8 of the types for gyms that hadn't been gyms yet, except for Dark-type. There hadn't been a Dark-type gym until 2019, I believe. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? So, the gym leaders here are Flying, Bug, Normal, Ghost, Fighting, Steel, Ice, and Dragon. Whereas in Kanto, they were Rock, Water, Electric, Grass, Psychic, Poison. Who am I forgetting? Ground is Giovanni. Who am I forgetting? Ah, whatever. And they also added Gold, Silver, and well, just Gold and Silver were the games that added Dark and Steel types for the first time. There's a type I'm forgetting. It was Rock, Water, Electric, Grass, Psychic, Poison, something Ground. Who am I forgetting? It's been a while since Ruby. Yeah. Well, I hope anything I can do to help. Well, when Ruby, they went back and they're like, we're going to start from scratch. That was the first, like, soft reboot since this was a direct sequel. Well, not this one, but this is the remake of the direct sequel. And that's why they started with another rock-type trainer. Oh, Blaine. I forgot about Fire. Let's be friends. How can I forget about Blaine? I love Blaine. Well, whatever. You think I can get your number? Okay, now... Pokefan, okay. Well, you were the one that was bragging. Now, I'm gonna assume the people on the left have water-based Pokemon. So let's use our new electric type. What do you think, Mechagotra? Looking down steadily, of course. Has much to attend to. Let's go to the left. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. And see who we can fight before we go into the water route, which we don't have surf yet, so it doesn't matter anyway. Route 40. Look, resist such good waves. Okay. I thought you were the camera guy. Battle Frontier ahead. I do not want to go there. Are there no trainers here? Oh. Where does this lead? He's got a lot on his mind. Hello? What? I'm the first to arrive. There will soon be a Battle Frontier past here. I'm in line. If you can't use your own Pokemon, I probably am not you, a little wheelie-looking fellow. The bald guy? Oh, you mean Mechagotra. I see. Looking down steadily. He's locked in. So, question. Do we want to do the lighthouse and then go back to Morty? I think we could still get... I think we can still level up Orpal Berry a little bit before we go back to Morty. And then we could use Surf, which I think we get from Jasmine, maybe? To go get medicine. And then we can come back and, well, we could actually just stop right before Chuck's gym, since that's the next one we were gonna do anyway. Alright, well, let's explore the lighthouse. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but a pitch black night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide her, no ship can sail. I hear that, brother. Alright, well, let's bring Orpalberry up to the front. You're right, it is Wheatley. I'm gonna draw Girl Trout holding Mecha Gotra in front of her. Hold on, do we have any... Girl, non-binary. Girl. Alright, Cocky is the token boy. Girls' night. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse is made to pay tribute to those Pokemon. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. It will if you're me. You have red on your face. This is no place for playing! I'm not here to play. I came here to collect. Alfred with the Noctowl. Which means we start with Orpalberry, and then we switch to Cocky. Everyone say thank you, Cocky. He wants only one thing. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. Getting kind of hazy. Oh, fuck. Just throw the rock at it! Dude, throw the rock. Thank you, Cocky. Thank you, Shuret. I know you very seldom speak up, but I'm glad you did for that. This is important. That's gonna do nothing to me. That's nothing to a guy like me. With a rock throw. Stop it with the confusion. Okay, next guy's got a Poliwag and a Poliwhirl, but they're pretty high level. I think I could still use Mecha Gotra. Is Steel weak to water? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm electric type. Hold on. Magnemite weakness. Wolf, what if they have a fighting move? Fighting ground fire. Okay. I don't know. Because... my issue is, otherwise I won't... I mean, I could use Kenya, but... Alright. Mecha Gotra needs the levels. Forgot that I have, Pearl now. Alright, you. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Yeah, I bet. Oh, tell me more about the men of the sea, Sailor. Sailor Yui! Alright, I'm sorry, Yui. The robot's gonna take your job. Thundershock. Okay. Okay. Are you done? Is that in your system now? I think that Poliwag's eyes kind of look like they're crossed. Oh, we were close. Alright. I think I could do this. I'm very protective of Mecha Gotra since we just got them, but... still. Alright, Poliwhirl... I'm gonna push my luck. This is level 20. Oh. Alright, well, you've gave me an excuse to switch into Kenya. So it is as it be, if it is to be said. Worm is at level 25, which is just what we need to fight the Gengar, but I still would like to get Orpalberry Shadow Claw. I keep repeating myself, but that's the current strat. Alright, I get it. You've hit me enough times now. Trying to hypnotize me with that swirl. You're trying to sissy hypno me. Well, it's not gonna work on me. My team's already girls. You're not gonna get to Cocky. And that's 25. That was my goal. Yui. If I lost. Or if I lose. Sorry. Hey, give me your phone number. Normally, I feel really unsafe around these adults, but something tells me this guy doesn't like, women. Bom, 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 bom. I'm going to heal again. Fuck you. So we need the milk tank to get the seal case, and we need orange berries to feed to the fucking cow. I didn't need to swear in there. Honestly, me putting the fucking in there made it flow worse with syllables. I've got a real problem. I've got an affliction. Alright, no more swearing from here on out forever. I already promised that no one's gonna die today, and now I promise that I'm not gonna swear. Who's next? That's my bread and butter, though. Alright, I'm gonna keep Mecha Gotra, because the next person has 5 Pidgeys. Sure, why not? We gotta get those numbers up. What is it, Erwin? Why does Erwin keep calling me? I've got like 3... I already defeated Whitney. Makes me proud to be your friend. I don't know if I would... Hey, Mandy. I can't do the voice. Can I call Salty real quick? I'm sure he would fucking hate that if I called Salty. He's like, hey, dude, do the funny Erwin. What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? Suggest you leave. What is a man? You have 5 Pidgeys. I think if I just keep Thunder Shocking, I'll probably be okay. I'll definitely need to heal throughout, but if there was ever an opportunity to get Mecha Gotra's levels up, it would be now. I don't think I can one-hit all of them, because one of them is level 19. But most of them for sure. That is if I could even go first. And so Mecha Gotra's pretty slow. And now I got Sand Attack, which is going to make me miss more. Maybe they did this on purpose so you could train your electric types. Because the next thing is a Meryl. Thunder Wave. That will help with catching things. Always inflicts 20 damage. Let's get rid of Sonic Boom for now. Because I think having Super Sonic and Thunder Wave is a really annoying strategy, but it's also very worth it. We gotta catch something at some point. Okay, this is the level 19 one. I believe it to be so. Alright, who is it? Everyone on my team is ready. I don't care who you bring in. Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, that's on you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. That is the worst possible... I know they don't get to choose, but, man, you should not have whirlwinded. Team effort. Good job, Kaki. Now Kaki's at 23. I think now that I hate to say it, but now that yeah, now that we've switched out Egg and Me, the team is pretty well balanced. We just gotta get Mecha Gotra and Orpal Berry up. Back with Ravioli. We've switched out Egg and Me with Pearl. I know we really like Egg and Me, but... Wait, actually, let me look at this thumbnail again. Who's in this thumbnail? Machop, Apom... Okay, so the 4 that are still on the team are in the thumbnail. So they still have a chance of dying. But we needed Mecha Gotra and we needed Pearl. What? No, trust me, you'll grow to love Pearl. Don't worry. It's better to have like 8 or 10 or even 12 Pokemon that we love. Just in case anyone dies, we have a replacement, right? Because we need Mecha Gotra and Pearl. We really do. Egg and Me will return, probably. I don't hope people die, but I'm just saying. But now the team is mostly girls and NBs, except for Kaki. Kaki's here for moral support. That was Theo. Oh, Theo Hornsby? Alright, well, wait till you get a look at this thing, Nilla. Look at this. Look at Pearl. She likes to thrash about. And she's brave. So we got... Mecha Gotra, Orpal Berry, Kaki, Pearl, Kenya, and Muscle. See? Wait, I'm waiting. I know what she's gonna say. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna say. She's so cute and pink. I thought you were gonna say the word cunty, but you know what? Cute and pink works too. That's why her name's Pearl. Oops, Steve shows up. I think that name is probably more uncommon. Andrew hasn't killed anyone else, have they? No, but we did switch out Mothra and Egg and Me for Mechagotra and Pearl. I've been very careful this stream. Alright, you have, wait a minute. What do you have? I travel the world to train my... Do you are you... I don't know which trainer this is. Gentleman Preston. You have Growlithes, right? Okay. So then I was right to switch into Orpleberry. The current goal is to get Orpleberry up to 25 so we can go back to Morty and use Shadow Claw, and also have Kenya use Pursuit if worse comes to worse. So right now we're just using the battles ahead of us to... I could have brought in Pearl for that. I probably should have brought in Pearl. I'll bring in Pearl next time. She can handle a Growlithe. I want to see her in action. She's rock and water type, so clearly she has one of those moves. Okay, good job, Orpleberry. Okay, then we switch Orpleberry back in. Team's really coming together. As long as the 4 in the thumbnail stay on the team, I think we're good. We can still catch... We've got like 2 to 3 more routes ahead of us between Morty and Chuck. Alright, let's bring in... Let's actually use Pearl for the first time. She just growled. It growled at me, sir. Andrew, if Pearl dies, I'll burn every scarecrow imaginable. Oh, like hit picture Pearl. Well, don't be telling Pearl about those scarecrows. I think Rock Blast is probably stronger than Bubble. He smelled my odor. What a fucking freak. I'm putting this dog down. See? Damn, she's good at this. My darling daughter, Pearl. Oh, I must train some more. Okay, now... I shan't. She's a married woman. So, I think Mechagotra's probably okay to kill the Meryl. Unless... Are you out here? I just jumped. Okay, sorry. That must have fucked up my ankles. Hello? Hello? Rare candy. Instead of healing Mechagotra, I'll just, Actually, I'll save it. I'll save it for when I want to stop training. What do you think, Mechagotra? Pokemon seems happy to have found something. You mean like a found family? I love you too, Mechagotra. Okay, you... either have a... Okay, you have a Krabby, right? Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Hey, Toots, you should smile more. I'm sure she loves hearing that. Okay, you have... Fuck, too much. Wait, what? Alright, my notes are inaccurate. Now I'm scared. Thundershock. Okay. I lied about the no swearing thing, by the way. Oh, it's 2 Okay, are they both level 18? Is that why I have it written as... Oh, I lied to myself. Now he's hard. There's a girl with a Meryl that I didn't fight. I could probably go back. But it seems like everything... as much as I want to get Orpleberry up, aside from a Sailor, it seems that everything else in this tower is weak to Mechagotra, so I should keep using them. The first NB on our team, by the way. Shout out. Okay, you have a Spearow, a Fearow, and a Spearow. Is it even worth it to... it's 7 health. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? We're pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Top men. Ah, Dennis. You got too few N's, I think. Need another N in there. Alright, Thundershock. And then there's a sailor with a Poliwhirl and a sailor with 2 Machops, and there's a girl with a Meryl that I missed. And there's 2 things around here that I want to get. Dennis the Menace. Is that how it's spelled, though? Like, I know Dennis is normally 2 N's. Is specifically colon the Menace have 1 N? I remember there was a, before Black and White came out in the US, you could still play the Japanese version if you imported them. And there was a YouTuber I watched play the Japanese version, and he had a Blitzel that he named Dennis after Dennis the Menace. And I went back to watch it a couple years back. I'm like, man, I'm really nostalgic. I'm gonna watch this this Let's Play from 2010 that I watched as a very impressionable kid. And I went back to watch it, and he calls everything the R word. But you know what? That's YouTube, baby. I'm pushing my luck here, but... By the way, I want to... Since we've got... This is fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. We're all fine here. Never rewatch your heroes roll. By the way, the kid that was consuming all that content, can we get a look at what that kid looked like, actually? Oh, he crashed out. Someone's calling me, but it's not important. Yeah, look at the pumpkin for a sec, because some people are cycling in now, so they didn't see the pictures that me and Caden found that we were talking about yesterday of 9-year-old Andrew at the Black and White event at New York. Man, that ring is just gonna go in. Yeah, see, there he is. Behind Tepig, because Tepig is the best one, obviously. Yeah, this was the kid that was watching that Let's Player. And look how he turned out. He's his own Let's Player now. Okay, the call was coming from inside the house. I don't know where this was. I just wanted to show it off again. Alright, anyway... I thought it was cute, or whatever. Who cares? Okay. We got a Poliwhirl, and we got some Machops. Go. You were cute, or whatever. Were? Well, that hurts my feelings. Alright, you probably... Okay. You have the Poliwhirl. Right? Let's fucking hope so. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? I'm neither. And I'm not even cute. Okay, you have a Poliwhirl. Yes! And I see that bald guy there. Is that Cameron? Because if it is, I would love to commemorate this moment with my new team. Mothra and Egg and me are relaxing with Rocky and Scrungle. We haven't used Scrungle, but Rocky, Mothra, and Egg and me have had their time in the sun. I do want to, at the very end of the game, check back in with L, Mike, and Garnball. Alright, what did I miss? Do I have to show the pictures again? Alright, show of hands. Who is here that didn't see the pictures? Hello, just when you listen to... Oh, it's Cameron! Perfect. Speaking of pictures. Change Egg and me with Pearl. We also changed Mothra with Mecha Gotra. So this is our new team. Let's take a picture. We got Cocky, Kenya, Orpleberry, Muscle, Mecha Gotra, and Pearl. I didn't see the pictures. Alright. Circle back. Wait for the pumpkin to fade. The pictures that me and Caden talked about on the previous stream of us at the Black and White event. Mecha Gotra. I couldn't fit Godtra, but I wanted it to go with the same theme of Mothra. This is me, Caden, and Riley, my practical brothers at the Black and White event in New York in like 2010. Oh no, I saw that. Oh, these pictures? Alright, well then what am I wasting my time here for? This is important historical record. So now, you have Machops, which I am afraid of. So let's leave with Orpleberry and then switch out to Kenya. And Kenya will pick up the slack. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. So what about you? I'm basically the next best thing. Sailor Roberta. So I have 2 Machops written in my notes, but this guy's got 3 Pokemon. So we'll see how this goes. I'm just going to keep leading with Orpleberry and then switching out to Kenya. The plan is just to get... For all the people filing in, the plan is to Orpleberry with Shadow Claw, get it to level 25, and I suppose keep Kenya with Pursuit at level 25. So then we circle back to Morty and hopefully have no issues, because Morty has a level 25 Gengar that I'm actually very afraid of. Okay, a second Machop has hit the lighthouse. The lighthouse was an opportunity to get Orpleberry up, but unfortunately, Mechagotra is just too well versed with all of these Pokemon. 1/4 of the way to 100. That's basically already 100 if you think about it. With enough enthusiasm. Oh my god, that was not good. I'll be fine though. What's the worst that happens? I die? That's ridiculous. Poliwhirl. Alright, now let's bring in Mechagotra for this last one. I assume they were different sailors, but no. Poliwhirl is such a sailor Pokemon. Water in the fist. I gotta go soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Izzy. I'll do my best. We're actually gonna... Not that it will be in time, because we're 20 minutes away from 30 hours. But I don't think this is gonna be a super long one. There's only so much more we have left to do. At least before Morty. I still want to get 2 Chucks, so we gotta get through the 2 water routes. So... That's fine. Ooh, boy, thank you. Overwhelming? Oh, he got overstimulated. God damn, dude. Alright, so I don't think there's anyone left, so I probably don't have anything to worry about. In theory. Interesting. And I thought I didn't have anything to worry about. Jasmine, you look different than I expected. We gotta draw Jasmine like this from here on out. Alright, which one is Steelix and which one's Jasmine? Pokemon... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, no wonder it's sick. Look at it. Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. Opera seems interested in Amphi. Can I talk to Amphi? Yeah, it looks really sick. What is this? Super potion. Hi, Denmead. This is totally normal and supposed to happen. But just in... Listen, this is all a part of the game. This is what happens when you play on genuine hardware. Because I'm on my actual DS right now. That being said, I'm just gonna quickly... I'm just gonna turn my DS off and then back on. You know how it is with these games. Amphi is not looking good. No. But I know how to fix it. There were supposed to be items around here I wanted to pick up. See? Everything's back to normal. So I need to backtrack. The iconic DS cursor. Yeah. There is a Meryl girl I missed, and also I can get Swagger. My notes just say Sharp Beak. I don't know where that is. Can somebody tell me where... Let me go heal, and then I'll go fight them. Ah! I'll just do the Orpleberry strategy and then switch out to fucking... Muscle, I guess? That's probably fine. Playing Pokemon again after a year. Well, it is Pokemonth. Can somebody tell me where you get Sharp Beak in this game? Because I have it in my notes, but it's really unclear as to what I meant. I don't know where the Meryl girl is. Are you Meryl? Oh, the Sharp Beak's over. Wait, is that the... No, that's Swagger. Who knows? Can I just... Route 40 on a Monday? That can't be right. I get... Okay, well, it's not Monday, so I'm not getting the Sharp Beak. How much does Shadow Claw do to you? Not a whole lot. And I got squirted on. Alright. I could probably... I don't want to get too big for my britches, but... Oh, I got baited. Wait, that's weaker than Water Gun, is it not? I'm getting cocky, but Orpleberry needs to get experience, alright? Like every generation that's not 8 or 9. Well, I love all Pokemon. I just like some of them less. Welcome to the HeartGold Nuzlocke stream, Denme. If you only like Pokemon stuff, well, we are doing a lot of Pokemon this month for Pokemonth, of course. We're also been playing Half-Life Alyx in VR. Been playing through Mario & Luigi Brothership and a different Switch game every Thursday. And those Switch games are more often than not going to be Pokemon because it is Pokemonth. But what else are we doing? I guess Sonic X Shadow Generation since we finished Astrobot. I hope you stick around for that, but if you're just here for HeartGold, I totally understand. I hope you have fun here at the very least. Prove my worth and whatnot. Okay, so Route 40 is over to the left. Let me fact check this real quick by True American Patriots. Yeah, this is Route 40. Okay, so I cannot get the Sharp Beak because it is not a Monday. That's fine. I'm hoping to get more Oran Berries so I can... You guys gotta remind me to use the Oran Berries on the Miltank next time so I can get the ball capsule case. Unfortunately, the only thing we can do now... Here's the thing. I can't use Surf out of battle yet, but I can still teach Surf to Corsola as a strong move. Yeah. It'll be good to have it, but we can't Surf outside of battle until we beat Morty. So unfortunately, all we have left to do is beating Morty. And I can go anywhere but forced to follow a specific path. They should really evolve the Pokemon games more. Scarlet Violet was not open world. I like that you could do the gym battles and the Team Star battles and the Titan Pokemon in any order. Even though there is like a order you should do them in due to difficulty. I didn't mind being able to do it out. Okay, so maybe there's really no other trainers we could fight before. That's actually not true. Because there are ghost trainers within the ghost gym. This would be the perfect opportunity to see what Orpleberry is made of when it comes to Morty. Because I'm afraid. I really am worried about Morty. I was going to say, like, oh, you know, it's coming up on the 3 hours. But we spent the first hour on Voltorb Flip. Which we're going to do every time. If we have extra time after this, I'm just doing Voltorb Flip again. Okay. Enjoy fighting the 8th recommended gym leader with your level 20 Pokemon. I did actually enjoy doing that. I like the difficulty. Alright. I don't know why I save before every time, but it's not like can't undo your changes. Yo, champ of the making. The trainers here use ghost type Pokemon at will. A ghost is like a shade or a phantom. Okay, that doesn't help. How the hell? Are you a god? No, I'm just really stubborn. Alright, let's see if Shadow... Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Let's see if... Well, question, can you? Because I'm a normal type, a pure normal type. That's a lot of ghosts. Okay. Let's see if Shadow Claw can really carry us through this. Because oh, thanks for the follow. There you go, brother. Welcome to the family. Well, actually, a badge is family. Badge is like a cult. You know, you join the cult and you're not allowed to leave. But thanks for sticking around. Sorry if I oversold myself with how good I am at Pokemon. I assure you I am not. I did, however, if you want to go to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel and watch the VODs, I did just beat all of Fire Red with only a Squirtle. That's got to count for something. It was a lot of the chat's help, though. Ew, don't call it a family. You're right. It's more like a cult. I'm scamming every single person here. It's like Scientology. Once you're in, you can't leave. Wish I could badge you. I don't have any money. We do also have a rule here. I have a very specific swear jar where if I reference a very iconic podcast that I want to prevent myself from referencing, I have to gift a badge. So, you know, if you want to bait me, that would be the time to do that. Where's Cheesecake when we need her? I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think there's a chance that Orpleberry gets to level 25 before we get to Morty. Okay, that's really going to lower the PP of Shadow Claw. By 4? Okay. Yeah, no PP left. Can I? Oh, now I can't hit you. I'm just going to do all my sand attacks then. Fuck you. Imagine a monster taming game with Pokemon-like designs, but they're very biologically inspired. That sounds like Monster Hunter. I'm afflicted by the curse. It's just like real life. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm bringing Kenya in. If I didn't get Shadow Claw, if I didn't just go to the side, to the right route, even though I didn't catch anything, on a whim, I wouldn't have gotten it, and it wouldn't have really aided me here. I would have to be using Pursuit. I would be higher level than everything, but Pursuit is not a super strong move. I guess we'll keep in Kenya for this. I would like to get everyone to level 25 before we take off for the water, since we got some pretty strong things in there. However, I mean, I never played Monster Hunter. I didn't really either. I got the one for the Switch and I wanted to play it with my friend, but it never really took off. Isn't there a new one that comes out? Is that next year or end of this year? Very eager. Yeah, we gotta go heal. I wouldn't mind, like, getting into it. I mean, streaming is really just gives me the ability to try new games that I otherwise wouldn't have because I'm buying the games for stream. It's how I got into Metroid and Bayonetta and Pikmin. Sure, there's other things as well. I have to get Chibi Robo, I suppose, for next year, because that won the So Retro. You guys gotta remind me of that, by the way. You gotta hold me to it. My friend plays Monster Hunter, you probably like it. There's a lot of VTubers I met at the TwitchCon GTA meetup that also do Monster Hunter. I need someone to teach me. Fuck, I fell in a hole and died forever. Nuzlocke over. My trainer died. Alright, let's fight Chandler. Crash into an uncharted planet. I would learn 10 years of coding just to make that game. Well, give me a producer credit in 10 years' time. Dude, what if there was a Pokemon game, but it was also a survival game, and also there were guns in it? Wouldn't that be cool? And I hate the curse. Rev perked up when he heard VTubers. Die. Well, now I've been afflicted by the curse. What a terrible night to have a curse. Wants to learn Swift. That might be better than Fury Swipes. 60. Even if it hits 3 times, that's still... Succession? I'm learning Swift. Because that is what, when Dawn got traded the A-Pump, she used Swift in the Pokemon contests. And now I'm afflicted by the curse. Great. It's always the curse with this guy. I'm still worried about the curse, but I think I could Shadow Claw this in one hit. I'm confused. This is not good. That's actually quite bad. Okay, as long as Orpal... If Orpal... Please. Just Shadow Claw this thing. That's fine. 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 I didn't want to use Orpal Berry anyway. I always thought I should switch out to Kenya. Pal World, Nintendo sue him and his nearest local orphanage. I don't mean to go to bat for Nintendo. But, you know, Pal World definitely did steal a bunch of designs. Not from them, just in general. And the people were getting on Nintendo recently for suing that one streamer. And they're like, oh, what, you can't emulate games anymore? No one mentioned the fraud law. What do you mean? I gotta say, man, it kind of sounds like you don't like Pokemon. It wasn't a copyright lawsuit. No, it was a patent lawsuit, right? That they had the patent on, like, Monster. But it's weird that they specifically went after Pal World and not, like, I don't know, Monster Rancher or Yokai Watch or even Monster Hunter. I think what you're looking for is Monster Hunter. That's more of an action game, though, and less of an RPG. I mean, if you think about it, when it comes to monster capturing RPGs, technically Dragon Quest started it. And there is a Dragon Quest Monsters game that I played a little bit last year, I think. I unfortunately think that every Pokemon game has the baseline of being fun off of the nature of being a Pokemon game. Spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, autumn, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Monster taming is not patented to Nintendo. No, but Nintendo sued, or was it? No, sorry, not Nintendo. Game Freak sued Pal World. Oh, didn't Pal World actually steal Pokemon models? Yeah, but it wasn't a model-based lawsuit. It was a, well, no, you're wrong. They did steal models from Pokemon. That's just not what they were being sued for. They were being sued for patents. Did it? Yes, absolutely it did. I think it's because the quality of the game was kind of thrown to the side just off of people were defending or fighting against Pal World off of principle. There were people that either really love Pokemon or really hate Pokemon, and there's like tribalism. That the people that... You know what? Is there another trainer or is it just Morty? It's another trainer. Alright. The people that hate Pokemon, they're like, oh, Pal World's the best game ever. It makes Pokemon look like a bitch. Whereas people that love Pokemon were like, this is evil what they're doing. When in actuality, the truth is, it was just like a mediocre, like, Nintendo hire this man. It's probably the most boring idea you can come up with when making a Pokemon game. I played it, and, like... It's probably one of those games that's more fun to play with friends as a survival game. Maybe someday... I mean, I got it on Game Pass, so I didn't pay for it. So maybe someday, if they, like, keep updating the game over and over, it'll become something worthwhile. But it was in, like, alpha right now, so... Where it is right now, I don't think it's anything. It certainly can't compete with Pokemon. Pokemon with guns and slave labor? Yeah. Or just, like... It's not even Pokemon with guns that I don't fuck with. It's just... Don't defend Nintendo that much. Remember the quality of Gen 8. You mean Sword and Shield? Well, one. Not to wash their hands of it, but Nintendo doesn't really have anything to do with making the Pokemon games. They own a stake in the Pokemon company and distribute them, but they don't make the Pokemon games. I'm not going to defend Sword and Shield too much, although I do like those games. I think the blame probably falls squarely on Game Freak. Or the Pokemon Company. For kind of forcing them to release it. Not that it was unfinished. At some point they had to make the change to like cut the Pokemon, and I don't like that change, but... I think there are certainly worse games. The downside of Pokemon, or at least when it comes to discussing it, is that every Pokemon game has the baseline of being at least fun because Pokemon is fun. Something of a Game Freak myself. Name 5 games. Alright, Morty, I'm going to kill myself in front of you to change the trajectory of your life. I think we are probably ready to fight Morty. Scrabble. Fuck! Alright, that's one game. So, you're saying you're a Scrabble freak. You're a freak when it comes to Scrabble? Hot, name more. Nothing gets me going than a gamer listing games. What doth life? Oh yeah, you like Nirvana? Name 5 of their songs. They'll probably force them to release games yearly. Nintendo does not do that. You're getting your wires crossed a little bit. The nature of Pokemon as a media empire is that they have a lot of branches. It's more so the Pokemon Company that, like, because of the anime and because of cards and because of toys and because of plushies, they have a deadline. They're like, the games need to be out by this time, because if you delay the game, then you delay the rollout of all those other things. I think it's really easy for people online to paint Nintendo and like, oh, this evil company that hates everyone, but that's just simply not the case. It's a good narrative, but it's not true. I think you could be upset about the quality of recent Pokemon games, but I'm optimistic at the very least, or at least I hope so. I mean, that's what optimism is. Alright, well, let's fight Morty. Remember Scarlet and Violet only had 1.5 or 1.5 to 2 year development time due to PLA being in development as well. Yeah. And they only have 2 teams when they should have more. Because what they do is they have the generation team. That they then have a skeleton crew of that generation team work on the DLC, while the other team works on the remake game, whatever that remake is, and I count Let's Go and Legends as a remake, and then they outsourced Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because they wanted that to be the Sinnoh game. Alright. So, Morty leads with... I gotta say it, man. I'm gonna take the Macho Brace off. I think Orpleberry's ready. I'm still really worried... But I think I think she can do it. Enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. Gotta give it something. Sure, whatever. Hold the Pechaberry. But I think they said they've been hiring more programmers. Plus, it's ZA. It's releasing 2026. So I think feedback... Okay, ZA is releasing 2025. Which is next year. Alright, let's deal with this guy. It's good of you to have come. Here in Eckertique, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. This is Xavier. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're going to help me reach that level. Alright, I'm really afraid, but we gotta get this gym fight in. Andrew, can you speak slower? No. That happened to me once. I was on call with somebody, and they're like, I'm, like, overstimulated a little bit. Can you speak slower? And then I tried to, and they're like, no, you need to talk slower than that. Sorry. Shadow Claw. If I can kill these things before they curse me, because the curse is the thing I'm most worried about. But if you bring in a Haunter... Okay. This Haunter strategy is using Hypnosis and... Dream Eater, so as long as I stay awake. Are we about... Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna have a... Fuck you. We gonna have a problem here? Okay, I probably should have gotten some Awakenings, but I might just have some, right? Uh-oh. Poison, Paralyze, Burn, Poison. Well... Thank you, Orpleberry. It's time to bring in Kenya. To answer your question, no, I cannot speak slower. Fuck, I could have... Alright, well, what does Pursuit do? It's not bad. You're gonna kill yourself. Sure, why not? I also need to keep Kenya for Chuck. I'll take that. Kenya's really running shop around here. But now I've been afflicted with the curse. Gengar. If I bring an Orpal Berry, there's risk of... Okay, hold on. What does Gengar know? What does Scooby do? I don't need a whole... Okay. Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, Mean Look. Okay, so Sucker Punch... Shadow Ball can't hurt Orpal Berry. Orpal Berry is already asleep. Okay. We gotta get Orpal Berry to wake up. I'm afraid for her, but if she wakes up here. Okay, Mean Look, that's fine. Can you speak faster though? Oh, absolutely. I just don't have a lot to say right now. Okay, Orpal Berry, you need to wake up. You need to wake up now. Sucker Punch, how much does that do? Okay. Wake up, dude. You gotta wake. Everyone chant, Orpal Berry, wake up. You need to get up. You need to get up. How much PP does Sucker Punch have? Now that's an interesting question. Five PP. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. Sucker Punch. I hardly know her. Okay, so that's the third Sucker Punch. If he goes for a fourth... It's like a Spike Lee movie. Nice. You've only got one Sucker Punch left, ideally, and then you can't do anything else to me. Yeah, I'm already asleep, but I woke up! I woke up, bitch! Oh my... Champagne. Do I go first? Of course not. So, the Haunter after this, the only moves that can affect a normal type are Curse and Sucker Punch. Curse I'm worried about, but I could switch, and Sucker Punch we've already dealt with. Yeah, now you can't... Wait, are you out of Sucker Punches? You can't do shit to me, can you? Oh, Gengar, you are gang... I don't want to say gang fucked, because that's actually a real thing. Never mind. You're fucked. Like a ghost! Bleh! Would you fuck a ghost? Anyway. Dude, level 25 Orpal Berry. Let's fucking go, baby! Screech? I don't think so. Not in my house. Good girl. Alright. No, it's not over yet. It's not yet. I still believe we could do it. Alright. Shadow Claw. There's the Sucker Punch. If it gets its health low enough and then it uses Curse, it'll just die. We've got more discipline than anyone else. I don't think that's true. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Give me a critical hit. Come on. Come on, Orpal Berry. Come on. You gotta wake up. Get up, Mike Tyson. And I was so worried. Oh, and that, ladies and gentle gays, was Morty, the 4th gym leader. I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. The Fog Badge. Uh-oh. Please do not crash. That's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Are we still here? All right, we're still here. Oh man, it almost crashed. That scared the fuck out of me. All right, well, are we back? We're still here. We're good. We did it. Whoo, boy. TM30. All right, thank you, Arpleberry. See, you guys were Shadow Ball. Interesting. You guys were worried that we were putting Arpleberry in the line of fire, but she is almost the strongest on our team. She's running roughshod of this place. 613. Okay, somewhat of a clown. Whew, boy. All right, well, everyone is in their 20s now, and there's only one place we can go. That's actually not true, but there's only one place I want to go. We can now surf from Olivine City to Cyanwood City and get the medicine and also fight Chuck from Better Call Saul. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but we might just be able to... Okay. Why is this one flesh-colored? Every time a Pokemon dies, their souls are haunting me. But nobody died today so far, probably. Yet. Now we gotta reset with my classic DS stylus mouse. Gong. Gong. It truly was the HeartGold version. Alright, let's get out of here before we get cursed. This whole town is cursed. So, question. Do I have any more Oran berries? How long do they take to grow? I'm gonna assume like a week. But let's find out. Okay. Yeah, we got a while. I gotta remember to come back and do the mill tank of it all. I gotta go to Goldenrod anyway to do Voltorb Flip, so I gotta write this all down for next time. I should write that down. Write that down. Okay, now that we have Pearl, our Corsola, we can go down and have to deal with all the water trainers. So let's lead with Mecha Gotra. And I am also worried, but it's time to go into Route 40. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. We just got Orpleberry up to level 25. Let's see if we can do the same for Mecha Gotra. While this is happening, I want to look up Chuck's team. Oh wait, not Chuck. Is it Chuck? Yeah, it is Chuck. Better fuck Chuck. Level 29 and level 31. Okay. Kinda spooky, but you never know. Chuck McGill, the very same. Tentacool. I think I'm still good for here. I'm a little worried about Mecha Gotra, but you never know. The issue... Maybe I should give Mecha Gotra the Quick Claw. Because they seem a lot slower than everything else. Okay. Let's, Can I... Actually, am I constricted? I might be constricted a little bit. I forgot, are you playing with the Dupe's Claws? I am, yes. It's the only reason I got Orpleberry. Yeah, I don't want to switch out either because of the toxic spikes of it all. I do got to catch something in Route 40. I actually would... I'm going to heal and then go get that over with. It's probably just going to be a Tentacool, which I'm cool with. I'm Tentacool with that. Now I'm constricted. We should have made a graveyard. Does anyone remember who all died? It was Spongetism, Boba Balls 1 and 2, minus SSH, Tater, and Zooey Mama. There were more in the first episode, but I don't remember exactly. I love the music transition into itself. If we could also get Magnemite up to level 30... Well, that's not what we need to get Kenya up to 30 if we want to fight Chuck. But I'm just saying, if Magnemite gets to level 30, it will evolve. Alright. Let's do this missing no style and ride the coast until we'll find a fish or something, and then we'll catch it, and then everything else we can kill. Actually, I can get an item over here. Wait, hold that thought. Now that I can surf... Can I not surf here? I can surf here. Here we go. It was not my choice to implement the dupes clause. Everyone just wanted... The chat decided because they wanted to make it more interesting. I already caught something in Olivine City. 23. Alright, well, let's, we gotta get these numbers up. Maybe we'll just use the rare candy on Mechagotra. We'll see where we end up. Because after all the water trainers, there's really only one trainer battle that's Yucine. And I don't know Yucine's team right now. Holy fuck. Okay, that was good. Thank you for that. Alright, well, let's, just for this, I'm a little worried. Let's bring, Kenya into here. I hope Pokemon up to 30 obey me, because Kenya is technically a trade Pokemon. Oh, no, it was a gift Pokemon. It was supposed to deliver the mail, and then we never delivered the mail. Ah, fun times. With friends. With friends. Mail fraud. Yeah, I was actually putting all my votes in by mail. Can't believe it didn't work. Here we go. Charge Beam. That actually... Is that better than Thundershock? I mean, it is, but is it better? Is it more convenient? Wait, it just raises the stat. I don't want that. Nope. The only stat I care about is getting my opponent's HP to 0. Alright, let's go back. Let's heal again. We're gonna have to do this after every trainer. But I'm ready. Does President run into anything? Is it worth using a repel? Because all the... Wait, I didn't even run into... Alright, hold on. Let me heal again. Then I'll go to catch the Pokemon on Route 40. And then I'll use a repel, and then I'll fight all the swimming trainers. And it will go swimmingly. See what I did there with that? Pretty cool, right? Impressed? I thought so. I'm sure there's places I can pick Oran Berry. Well, no, the berries only grow in the berry case. Because the apricorns take up the... Alright. Let's run into something here. Let's paralyze it. Let's do some electric damage. And let's catch a damn fish. Am I just not going to run into anything anymore? There we go. Alright, what is it? What are we catching on Route 40? What are the odds? Who could have seen this coming? Oh, fuck, I'm leading with Kenya. Alright, well, Kenya, just don't kill it. Okay, stop hitting it. Actually, stop hitting it! Alright, well, that is dead. We didn't need that fucking thing anyway. We got enough fish on our team. All part of the plan. Alright, you... Give me the Quick Claw. I'm giving the Quick Claw to Mechagotra. It was passed on from Square DEA to Muscle to now Mecha Gotra. Quick Claw follows us everywhere. Okay. Wait. Super Repel. 200 steps is not a lot, but alright, you fight me. Can you come to me, please? Ah, you bitch! Oh, I was on a different layer. Go to Cyanwood? Quick battle first. Let me take a look at a map of Route 40, because I don't want to miss any trainers. Staryu's new. NB fight. They have to fight over who's going to do the dishes. There are 4 trainers. Okay. Rapid Spin. Speaking of mail fraud, by the way, I am normally not one to complain about, like, I don't even know if service work. It's just anyone doing their job. But I went to the P.O. box to try and, like, figure out what was going on. And she was not helpful at all. She was actually quite dismissive. Pluck. And normally I don't care, but, like, I want to make sure, I want to figure out why these packages are not getting to me. Because I'm like, okay, well, I came here a couple weeks ago. I didn't say it in this tone, by the way. I was like, hi, yeah, I came here young and fit. I came here a couple days ago. I did it in this voice. I said, I came here a couple days ago, and I added a new. I needed to add a new name to the people who can receive mail, so I added Andrew Ultra. But I'm still not getting any mail. And every time I asked a question, like, she cut me off mid-question. She's like, nope, nope, that's not how it works. Nope. But I turned the other cheek. Yeah, I mooned her. I in the middle of the store. Spark? Ultra Warrior! 1997? What is Spark? 65. That's better than Thundershock. I'll take it. Thanks for the follow, friends. Another one of my Ultra Warriors. 1997 is actually not the year they were born. It's instead the number of Ultra Warrior that is. Hello there. How's the game going? Nobody's died. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but as far as a Nuzlocke goes, like, normally people die. People are gonna die, but nobody died yet. Yet. Actually, if we can get to Chuck without anyone dying, I will view this as an absolute success. As a win. Winning. You guys know that one? I should put that on the soundboard. All I got is this.
Holy fuck.
I hope you like your first stream.
I'm coming. Lois.
Classic. That's my 1997th Ultra Warrior. That's not the year they were born. That's their... I've got an army of 2,000 Ultra Warriors at my disposal. Just in case I need to go to war. Ba, 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 ba. But things are deceptively, or like, I don't know, things are going well and it's leaving me uneasy. There's not been a single one of these streams where something didn't go wrong, so I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop right now. Uh-oh, I lost. Okay, now girl 1. Let me fight girl 1. And girl 2. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging on to a sea Pokemon. I see Pokemon and I eat it. 1997 Ultra Warriors versus every Pokemon. What? I think we would... listen, I bred these Ultra Warriors for battle, but I truly think... I don't think anything ever beats the Pokemon ever. That one, they're made of rock and steel. But I'm not getting into this argument again. I know that I'm right, and I need to be okay with the fact that you guys are wrong. And you guys are never going to see the light on this. You bred them? That's none of your business. Isn't that the plot of fucking... What am I thinking of? Why does my mind want me to say Star Wars? It's definitely not fucking Star Wars. I forgot to get milk, so my hot Chalky has been woefully milkless, so I'm waiting for my roommate to get some so I can ape some of his milk. I let him have some of my Nutri-Grain bars. We have a bartering system. We live in a communist society. That's the holiday special. Oh, of course, yeah, they breed the soldiers. Stop protecting. I've had enough of this protection. I already did the joke earlier where I said the best contraceptive is looking like this, but just know that I'm thinking about doing it twice. I can rerun my material. It's a long stream. Paula. Dizzy. I guess I did destroy her Pokemon that she was... She said, oh, I don't need like an inflatable tube. I have a Pokemon, implying that she doesn't know how to swim. And then I took away her Oh, she's just going to drown. Anyway. Route 41. Now this, the water routes always seem so, especially in Nuzlocke, it's horrifying, always seem so much more vast. Holy fuck, this route is huge. Well, that's why we have the repel. And nothing's gonna take that Nothing's gonna take my repel away. Is this thing gonna be stronger than me? Because they're... Oh, good fucking lord. Please let me run away from this. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck. You. I'm fighting you. Water's warm here. Excuse me? How many? There's Swimmer Charlie. Okay. There's John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Oh, the Quick Claw's doing its job. That's why we gave it to them. I think Route 41 is going to be our biggest issue here. You know what I just realized? We could have caught something on Route 41, but I just ran away from that tentacle. Man, I am not fucking perceptive today. I'm off my game for some reason. Okay, well, no tentacle for this guy, I guess. I was too scared. It was too strong. Let's go Quick Claw. So I'm going to run out of sparks, which means I got to go back to the past. But I'm getting that level up. Like, hit television show level up. Tentacruel? I got some more sparks left in my system. I got that sparks in my system. But Swimmer George after this has a full team of 6 water Pokemon. So I don't think I have enough sparks. Why do you keep doing this? I certainly won't after this. Huzzah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something stupid. But I'm still worried about running into Pokemon. So I'm gonna use the rare candy we found earlier on Mechagotra to get me up to 25. So then Kenya, Mechagotra, and Orpleberry will have joined the 25 squad. And then when worst comes to worst, we could use Muscle. So I'm gonna try and go back to Olivine City. I mean, my Repel should still be up, right? Oh, I love Pearl. She truly is a star. Well, I'm wasting my Repel steps, but Pup's gotta eat. Bum 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 bum. I'm very worried about my team. Everyone was throwing a fit about Mothra and Egg and me being in the PC, but think about it like this. Think about how safe they are in there. Nothing can harm Rocky or Scrungle or Mothra or Egg and me. They're as safe as they could possibly be. It's a possibility. There's the repel. Okay. The deep blue water. I'm a little fish in the deep blue sea. Egg and me neglect. Listen, you can go in the box if you want to join them, but I'm staying here on the outside world. You can live in your little bubble all your life, fearful of what may be on the outside, but I want to live, damn it. I want to live on the edge. Okay, are you George? Are you Ringo? I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. I don't think it works like that. I wish. Okay, George. See, these are the 6 Pokemon I was referring to. 4 of them are tentacles. I'm letting you know that right now. I hope I don't run out of sparks within this fight. Fight? This route, actually, as far as it goes to Cyanwood, might be deceptively small, and there's just more we could explore later. This is not one of your tentacles. Not one of your best ideas. Staryu. Shinryuken. Once the 3-hour mark hits, I turn my brain off. You're getting arguably either the best or worst version of crack, which is just when I'm just anything, any slop in my brain comes out my mouth. And I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. But now we're getting Mechagotra's numbers up. All because of the rare candy and the quick claw. What was the last time we evolved the it was last time with Kenya. We get Mechagotra to 30, then that's a Magneton. And that's worth having. But we also want to get Kenya to 30 because of the chuck of it all. But as long as we fight the other fighting trainers within the fighting gym, then we can probably just naturally get Kenya up to 30 to deal with the Primeape and the Poliwrath. And even if the Poliwrath becomes an issue, we can still use Mechagotra for that. There's a strategy for everything. I'm not using Kaki because he's pure rock and he will get fucking rocked by those fighting types. Even though he has low kick. Okay, follow-up question. When does Machop evolve? 28. Interesting. Interesting things are happening. I'm getting ahead of myself, but... Okay, so Susie is probably through... You're Susie, right? You look so elegant riding your Pokemon. These swimmers have been saying some uncouth things to me the entire time. Psyduck and Goldeen. Sorry, that was an evil laugh. I just had a little... Sometimes, you know, that's when I'm having some mid-afternoon fun. You gotta let a little giggle out every now and then. And the game needs to skip a beat. I've been horned. Yeah, no wonder. Do I have a PP up just for this? I know it's going to be a waste when it comes to Sparks, since I'll probably get a better electric move anyway, but... Just so I don't have to keep going back to the... I'm crushed. Okay, so hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I can go this way. Hello. What is your name? You are... Kaylee. Probably. I want to make sure I fight everyone here. Gotta get those numbers. You're Wendy. You've got 2 horsies. Okay, so Kaylee and Matthew, we also gotta find. We gotta hunt. We're a bounty hunter right now. We gotta hunt every trainer down. And do what must need to be done. What the fuck did I just say? I'll take that. You know, now that you got no health and paralyzed, I could probably do... Just tackle's fine. Wendy. I think we might be on the precipice of a magneton. I mean, I'm just saying things, but I think the things are needed to be said. Somebody had to say these things. And that someone had to be me. I probably could have tackled again. I forgot where I was and what I was doing and what my name is and what time it is and what day it is and what the year is. Beverly? Who cares if a girl's name is Beverly? How are you doing? My husband got some nuggets. You ever it just make you jealous to see someone else live in your dream? I wish I could just be sitting here at my stream desk and then my husband would bring me nuggets. But no, I've got to play Pokemon. Alright, guard clip that. I like that bit. It's also very sad. Alright, you. See those islands that are blocked by whirlpools? There just has to be a secret. I don't know why that took me a while for my brain to fucking comprehend that word. It was like a printer. You can hear printer noises coming from my brain. Quillfish. I'm so used to seeing the Hisuian version that the blue one is novel to me at this point. That's not good. Oh. Oh, right. Steel, of course. Forgot it's not Gen 1 anymore. Once we finish this challenge, we'll move on to something Gen... Well, we did a challenge in the Gen 1 remake and then the Gen 2 remake. I guess we gotta do Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Lock on... Is Mecha Gotra gonna finally lock in? Ensures the next attack does not fail to hit the target. I think we can relearn that later, but we don't need it right now. Burke. Secret to your strength? Electricity. Electricidad. Okay, you. So, I don't even remember who I just fought. So, that guy had a Quillfish. So, then you have a Krabby. Right. So, then we need Kaylee and Kara. The two Ks, of course. Metal Claw. I want to preserve my sparks. I'm just going to tackle. I don't know if it'll... It might kill. I mean, I'm almost level 30. Damn. And that was a critical, too. A critical moment in my career. Just like when Kendall Roy did that one thing. You guys got to start doing your Succession homework. If I want to start spewing out these references. Ooh, you got a great endurance. Because, like, if nobody plans on watching it, then I could just say shit nobody cares. Because nobody's going to remember. Are you Kaylee or Kristen or Cathedral? What was your name? I don't have Whirlpool yet. You are Kaylee. Which means in the center, there's just Kara left. Never watched Succession in my life. You should give it a shot sometime. It'll give you a shot. It'll give you a shot. Damn shot of adrenaline. I said this before, but really, this year has been a big year for the Succession cast, and I love seeing movies and seeing them in them. I don't know what the Michael Cera... not Michael Cera. Oh my god. Jesse Eisenberg. I get them mixed up. They're the same guy. What was that Jesse Eisenberg and Kieran Culkin boyfriend movie is? I want to figure out what it is. It's actually an adaptation of Friday Night Funkin' for the big screen. I feel like not a lot of people are talking about the animated Lord of the Rings movie that's coming out in like a month's time. I guess animated pictures don't really get, you know, a lot of marketing. I mean, somebody on Twitter did the Transformers 1 marketing for them. And I didn't really hear anyone talking about the Wild Robot, and I saw it like a month after it came out. Oh, I can go to my list now, because my list has since been updated. Venom has been taken away. Has it? I added some stuff to the list, but also took some stuff off. Oh, let's go. 28. Okay. So I'm looking for another K. Is this a dead end? For my repel it is. Do I have any more? Spark has its PP back. Do I have like a lesser item than a super potion? This would have been a time to use a berry that can... Alright. Can I use an escape rope anywhere? Okay, you are not the K girl. Kara. You are you Ronald? Because if you're Ronald, then I have boy, do I have a move for you. Oh, you're fucked. Everyone remembers Kara's name, because I'm going to forget. Can't believe Mecha Gotra got in our one Great Ball. I'm fine. This is going to be quad effective. Kara. There's only, yeah, so there's only 2 trainers left, and they're Kara and Denise. After this guy, of course. Oh, fuck. Even if I heal, like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I think the nature of having these streams where the camera isn't on me and I look like a smacked ass, is that I can leave the lights off and it gets really dark in this room. But because my window to the outside world is right behind my computer, I can see it get dark in real time. And I feel like I keep having the same conversation over and over. It's like when you talk to someone you don't know, like a family friend, like, oh, so what's your major? Crazy weather we've been having lately. Hey, you see that election? It's the same shit. I'm going to lose my mind. That being said, I'm watching the sunset and it's starting to affect me. Negatively. I'm fine. Come off it. Mecha Kodra has swiftly raised the ranks of our team. I'm beat. I hear that. But this is around when everyone has their nap time, right? I think I'm cutting into proper nap. I should fucking take a nap. I only have to do, because I'm waiting for specific footage to get back to me, that that might be the stream we do tomorrow. We might get another Tecuter one. I only have to write one thing. I came from the right. Right? Are you Kara? Or are you Denise? You're Kara. So Denise is at the bottom? And there's no, like, hidden items in the water. And I don't think there's any land we can land on. As right as always, it's nap time for Possum right now. Well, I'm sorry to keep you. Are there items around here? There's, like, island... Okay, we need whirlpools to get to those areas anyway. So all I gotta do is just kill, is find Denise and her seal. And then we might have a Magneton. Well, I might be getting ahead of myself. I Magnemite! I hit the wrong button, but 21, that applies too. Why not? Also, I don't know if as right as always is correct. I'm often wrong. But I appreciate your support. Even as my greatest enemy. When I look back at the end of my life, I would have seen snakes and leeches, but the one person who ever told me the truth was the person who hates my guts the most. Something to think about. As right as sometimes. Sure, I'll take that. Wild poke. Is my repel? No, my repel isn't active. Alright, well now I'm gonna get revenge by killing these things. Because now I'm the big guy now. Beat it, chick. Your acid has no effect on me. I've got a high tolerance for that shit. Alright, bring me Denise. Where is Denise? Is she over here? God damn it. I can kill it, I just don't want to run out of sparks. I have more ethers. Exert my pressure PP down, you're gonna need an ether. I'm like a Caesar, physical sweeper. Beat the Elite Four, master of the creatures. They should call you minimize your talents. Hella small, you're looking like a super bird. I fucked it up. Looking like a super nerd, you got no friends at all. You're a timid nature, you don't have my weather balls. And if you think I'm bad now, Mega Evolve. Secondly, of all the people I watched make Pokemon content that I went back to watch as a child that said slurs, Jay-Witz never did. Probably. I actually haven't gone back to watch. Possum, my greatest rival. Did you see the pictures? The pictures that me and Caden found from 2010 of us at the Pokemon New York event? I want to keep showing them off because I'm never showing them again. Okay, you are Denise, huh? How many sparks do I have? It's only one seal. There's only one seal left. 2 sparks. I can do that. They may already be asleep. The weather's so beautiful. I'm in a daze. Seeing the image and pictures extremely wholesome and cool. Thank you. Where's your hater energy? Where's your personality? Where's your charisma? You haven't done squat in the WWE. So shout out Jay-Witz, he's live right now. Is he really? Can we raid him after this? It's not gonna make a difference. Alright, I have fought all the trainers. Now I just need to get... Okay. That's a big monster. Alright, well... How many sparks do I have left? I hate to say it, guys, but I think we may need to face the possibility. I know we just got accustomed to them. I know they're the strongest and newest part of our team. But I think we have to get ready to say goodbye to Magnemite. And say hello to Magneton. Oh, they're all dancing together. Okay, now I genuinely need to get the fuck out of here. I'll be taking that quick claw. Actually, you know what? You keep it for now. You're the slowest of the bunch. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, God, that was a nightmare. What do you have to say about that, huh? There are several islands between here and Olivine. A mythical sea creature supposedly lives there. Yeah, I doubt it. Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting-type Pokemon. I'm in shock. Guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. I thought it just said piercing and long hair. I'm like, is this me? He scared me into giving him my prize Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Oh, wait, hold on. Well, we're about to get another Pokemon. This is the pharmacy, which means I need to grab... Huh? You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. It's not roaring you? The Lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble. I got it. It's not to do the trick. And now I got the secret potion I can give to Amphi. But before I do that... Yes, Todd? Girltra, howdy. It's Todd. How are you? My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. And you know what? Now I can KO Rattata easily. I should challenge the Goldenrod Gym. With your side... Alright, that's fine. I'm just giving everyone the accent because they all say howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Must have met the Maniac. Have you met the Maniac in the city? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. The Maniac. The local, you know, serial killer. Get up showing off the Pokemon you have, don't you agree? I'd love to show mine off to a friend who lives in Violet. Yeah, if only. Oh, Pokemon Violet? Gym leader uses fighting type Pokemon. You could try to fool them with psychic type Pokemon or simply defeat them. Yeah, real quick. This is not going to be a permanent thing, probably. But I want to move Cocky real quick. I guess it depends on what level this thing I get is. Another side quest. Granted, Kenya was also supposed to be a side quest, and we just never ended up giving it back. Now, did we, Kenya? Exactly. Hold that thought. Ba, 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 ba. Drowsy Haunter. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair, and piercing long hair and red eyes and long eyes. And now we have a new Pokemon. Pokemon's doing great. His name is Shucky. Level 20. That's not as cool as Cocky, but I will take it. I'll always take a free Pokemon. We got Shucky and Cocky and Rocky. Now we need Cucky. I think it's the only way in base game, or by that I mean like prior to the post game, to get Shuckle. I'm pretty sure. Now where is this sprite? Shuckle. God, I'm waiting for this. It's because of all the moving pieces. I'm waiting for everything to crash. One of these streams. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, you hear that? Why don't you smell that air? How do you guys feel about seaside? Like, being close to the ocean? I used to, like, kind of dislike it because my parents made me go all the time. But now, because of that, I have a certain nostalgia for the ocean. Even though I don't like the ocean, like, I don't like playing in the ocean, and I get seasick on boats, I kind of, miss it a little bit, I guess. A little bit. And also, I grew up watching Flapjack when we would go... I've talked about this before, but I watched Flapjack as it was coming out while we were on vacation at, like, a dock town. And it was just really cool. Alright, well, now we're putting Shucky in the box. Yeah, I'll take good care of your Pokemon. Sorry, my mouse. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It'd be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't just fly without the city's gym badge. If you be the gym leader here, come and see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Oh boy, I wonder what it is. Heard that whirlpools around the island are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. Came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? Heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. Heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. Must have the same scent as the creature. The creature? Live by the ocean for university. I kind of miss it. Yeah, it's got like a... Not that I would like... Living by the sea... Oh, just like Sweeney Todd. For your life. You know, just like moving forward for your life. I've been thinking a lot about my life recently. It's like having Christmas every day. It stops being special at a certain point. being by the sea is like a nice little thing. They're like, oh, we'll live at this beach house for like a month or whatever. But every day, I think it would weigh on you. I do love seagulls, though. Okay, so, hold on. Medicine, Shuckle. Now I gotta battle Ucine. So I should... This is a really good opportunity for me to get Orpleberry some attention. What do you think, baby? Yawned loudly. Oh, I hear that. What's your deal? Why is my game lagging? If you use Fly, you can get back to Olivine instantly. That's true. Hello? Must be a sightseer. Why not take a picture here? Saw the camera outside. I put it there. Take a picture for your good memory. Do I not need Cameron for this one? I actually do want to... I want to commemorate this. Automatic camera. Do you want to take a picture? Yes. Oh, by the sea? Pearl, Muscle, Kenya, Cocky, Orpleberry, and Mechagotra. Alright, are you bald? Boulders in the north of the town gonna be crushed. They're hiding something. Could use Rock Smash to break them. Hold on, you hold that thought. Because my game seems to be lagging, it's freaking me out. Okay, well, we'll explore a little bit, but I got a flamboyant man to see about who lives in here. I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. Put a lot of effort into many things. Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and the winds on the beach. That's beautiful. I love talking to random innocuous NPCs. Alright. Yo, Girltra! Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only got a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves! Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful! I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect! Come on, Girltra, let's battle now! You're gonna gain the legendary's respect by beating up a kid? Mystery man Ucine. It's gonna be revealed that he was Suicune the whole time. Suicune just like me for real. I'd be bouncing around excitedly. Somebody cut my wings at a young age. I used to do that. And then they told me not to. They took me down to size. And you know what? I've been definitely flapping hands more. I used to do that a lot as a kid. That poor kid in front of the Zekrom. That's actually what happened, is I was autistic and then I went to New York for the Black and White event. And the giant Zekrom spoke to me and he cured my autism, actually, if you can believe it. Oh, fuck you. You need to stop using Dream Eater. Whoa, jealous. Yeah, sorry. I speak directly to Zekrom, and actually, Zekrom speaks only through me, and I put everything the Zekrom says on the golden plates, and then I teach them to people around me, you know? I'm just extending my knowledge of everything Zekrom taught me to the people. Alright. It looks like I think I know where this is going. Let's just bring Kenya in here. I was kind of hoping Orpleberry could Shadow Claw their way through, but we're gonna have to go with Pursuit. Definitely should have gotten some Awakenings. I did not learn my lesson. But I gotta get Kenya's level up anyway. Fuck you. Haha. Get fucked. Please give me... Just please kill it. I'll take that. See, Zekrom heard my wishes. I prayed to Zekrom. Electrode. Level 27? That's rough. Sonic Boom, Thunder, I think Muscle can probably handle herself here. We do definitely need to keep Muscle for Jasmine. This Pokemon just going to be tough, is all. Seismic Toss will do 24. It's probably going to hit first, so let's go with Revenge. That's a fucking strong move, you bitch. No! That's fine. All part of the plan. That's why I'm bringing Kaki in here. I wanted that to happen. You fell into my trap card. Oh, that's fucking sucks. That's gonna make Jasmine really difficult, actually. Okay. That's what I get for... Let me go check real quick. Yeah, that's what I get for putting Muscle in the thumbnail. And we were doing so well. Be careful. I'm being careful. Oh. Okay. Just fucking knock it off. I guess we can use Kaki and Low Kick on Jasmine, but... Okay. I'm still worried, but I'm gonna throw a rock. Well, now you have to keep using Rollout. Oh. Just fucking die, you bitch. I hope Suicune was worth it. If I heal, it's Rollout's still gonna... Alright. It's fine. I hate to say it, but Kaki is also in the thumbnail with Muscle. And at least 2 people in the thumbnail every episode die. Oh, I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a loss here. Because when do you stop using Rollout, or is it just gonna go forever? Oh, it's always the damn Electrode and the Voltorb. Stop it. Stop using Rollout. Okay. That's fine. Because you can't stop using Rollout, but Mechagotra has the Quick Claw, and although I am weak to Rock, there is a chance. I hit this first. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Do electric moves hurt Electrode? As long as it's not resistant. Okay. Please. No! Survive. You can survive. You can survive this. You can survive this. Oh, you fucking bitch! Rollout stops when it misses. Correction. Rollout stops when I cut the fucking head off this thing. What does Haunter know? Alright, we're staying in with Mechagotra, at least for now. It's the strongest thing on our team. Yeah, Quick Claw! Okay, well that's not when I needed it, but I'll take it. Muscle and Kaki served us well, but now we actually have nothing that's super effective against Steel. So let's hope we find something in that fuck-ass little cave. I do have a backup plan, but it's not a great one. Well, I got good news for fans of Mothra and Egg and me. My last super potion. I'll get more. I'll get more. I don't think I can buy more here, though. That might be an issue. Alright, let's just see what Spark does. And Machop was so close to evolving, too. Ah, man. Dude, the fucking thumbnail curse is real. Every time... Okay. Well, before I... Ethan, please. Hello, this is Hello, this is Ethan. How are you? Whenever Meryl gets annoyed, it hops in the water. Recently, it jumped into the bath and there was water. All right, Ethan, you need to be telling me this. Everyone else on the revenge tour. What do you think, Orpal Perry? Oprah is trying very hard to keep up with her. Yeah, that was rough. That was really fucking rough. It's never the gym... Ever since Bugsy, it hasn't been the gym trainers. It's been, like, random... Men of mystery. Okay, well... Thank you so much, Cocky. Cocky helped us so much when it came to Whitney. So did Muscle. We would not have been able to beat Whitney the way we did without these two. But unfortunately, the future stops for no one. Actually, are they holding any items? No. Well, thank you for joining us, Muscle. Thank you for joining us, Cocky. Does that mean we have an all-girls team now? I don't know about Egg and me. Okay, hold on. This is a fighting gym, which means... What level are you? 15, 15, 20, 17... Alright, well... Welcome back to the team, Egg and me. The more changes, the more stays the damn same. Your hubris. My hubris? No, that was necessary. If Muscle didn't make that sacrifice, then we probably... More people could have died in that fight. Somebody had to take the fall for that. And unfortunately, it had to be both of them. Let's put you at the top of Mecha Gotra at the leader of the team. Mothra back here. Look how pretty our team looks now. I'm glad we took that one last picture. So we could stop right before Chuck, as we often do. Lost cock, it's Jover. That's what his aides were telling him. All right. And I mean aides as in, like, people that aid the president, not... You know what I mean. No, it's that gay cancer. Well, it's bottom surgery there where we lost Cocky. Well, at least he gets to be boing-boinging in heaven. It's not even true. That guy's burning in hell for sure. Alright, well, before... I do have an idea. It's not a particularly good one, but an idea is an idea is an idea. Do I still have... Alright, we can still get something in Olivine City. Because we have not caught something in it's either we can... You actually hold that thought. 2, 4. Interesting. Well, that's not really gonna help. This might not mean anything at all. What cave is to the left? Oh? Oh, revive. Well, we can't use those. Infamous crack ideas. Yeah, that's when I have my best ideas. I can't believe Yucine said, like, oh, I need to oppress Suicune, and then killed 2 of our Pokemon. Blue Shard. What an asshole. Okay, so I was kind of hoping I would run into a Pokemon here. You can only run into 2 Pokemon in the rock, and one of them is a Shuckle, which we already have. Okay. Let's go fish. With my good rod. That's what they call me. Ugh, no, I don't like that. I mean, there's only so much we can get that we haven't already gotten. Let's take a look. Okay, we already have this one. So I'm gonna say no on this one. It's morally dubious rod at best. There's only 3 other Pokemon we can get, and one of them fucking sucks. Oh, I'll take that. 3 men called Back, Sack, and Crack wax philosophical. They wax? Alright, let's do Supersonic. Okay. He shot mud at me. Okay. That hurt my feelings. Let's do Thunder Wave then. And now he's hard. Great. I'm gonna do another Supersonic and then I'm gonna start throwing balls at it. I like the crab. Well, the crab will hopefully join our team. Not ideal for our circumstance right now, but we just need Pokemon with a higher level. I'm sorry, we need Pokemon with a higher level than Mothra and Egg and me. Unless we want them to die, you know? I guess we can train them when we have a route, but right now we do not have a route. Alright. What are we naming this crab? We probably don't need, actually, the crab and Pearl. But what's the male Pearl? It must be Mr. Krabs? Me darling daughter Pearl. Kratos. What could just be... If we're going for Kratos and Mr. Krabs, you want this to just be Dad? This one's Dad. This is my dad. Eugene Kratos. I don't think I could fit any of that. Oh? Let me work my way let me work my magic on this. No, Mr. Crabtoe? No. Because the period already acts as a space. Mr. Crabtoes? How do we feel about this? So it's Mr. Krabs and also Kratos. Alright, they seem to like it. And the crowd goes wild. Put the crab in the box. He's just a little guy. And it's his birthday. I mean, he was born today. Do I look like I was born yesterday? Put them in your mouth like that one song, excuse me? No, don't make it red. That's evil. He's just a little guy. See? He's covered by his own damn name. By his own damnation. Alright, well, that's well and good. But that's not what I'm looking for. He's little. He's a little dad, you know? But rest easy knowing that his darling daughter, Pearl, is still a member of the team. Alright, so we gotta hope that we get a fighting type somewhere in here. I don't know what's going on here. I'm running without a script here, so I'm a little nervous. This is... I can't go through here, right? You know they're constructing Safari Zone. Right, okay. Well... Balba will call me when the construction is finished. So that does not... Well, if we want to go back to Olivine swiftly, we could surf all the way. Or, while we're here, we could just fucking do the Chuck Gym. And pray that nobody else dies. We're actually, surprising for one of these streams, we're making good time. And I don't think there's anything between Chuck and Jasmine, so we could technically end off the stream right before... I thought you had a plan. I had a concept for a plan. Well, my plan ended at Chuck. So, moving forward, I don't have a plan for today. I play these by week. But... if I just use Kenya... I could probably fight Chuck. And if they use Poliwhirl, I'll just switch over to Mecha Gotra, right? Alright, you. Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. That's what I thought. I lost something once. Oh, Yoshi! Hey, Yoshi! Hey, baby. Oh, baby, you. Chat, I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. What's the worst that could happen? I will say, there are 4 characters in the thumbnail for this stream. 2 of them were Cocky and Muscle, and one of them is Kenya. But we're fine. Look at her go! See? We beat Yoshi. This isn't real. This isn't happening. Let's fight you. You actually might be the guy I know. Words are useless. Let your fist do the talking. I've got something to say about this guy. Is it who I think it is? Yeah, Black Belt Knob. Now, as a kid, I thought that was a really silly name, and one of the people, the only walkthrough person who I still like, who I've actually been rewatching his walkthroughs for these HeartGold streams, would always have a joke about Knob, because there was always a guy named Knob in the Gen 3 games onward. That is because the main translator, basically the one guy who was in charge of translating the games from Japanese into English, was named Knob Ogasawa? I don't know. Yeah. Knob. His name was Knob. Nagasawa. Anyway, and he put in a lot of leet speak and memes. Like, that's why Pokemon Diamond and Pearl have, like, noob and say pwned. Is because he was a huge internet guy. Speaking of huge internet guy, Knob follows me on Blue Sky. I just wanted to put that out there. So, just know that while you guys are getting your updates on what day it is every day, Knob is also getting his updates on what day it is every day. I just wanted to flex. I wanted to put that out there. So, I'm sorry about your Machokes, Knob. Oh, he's just rubbing it in now. But, hell yeah, Knob rocks. It rocks! Unbelievable flex. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the whole Blue Sky thing. Not that you would know anything about that, but... I mean, we could probably get Kenya to level 30 before... Ugh. Well, we'll see. That story would turn sad, but it's wholesome. No, it's cool. I like Black Belt Knob. And he doesn't talk in any of his games. Alright, well, we can go... I can't go that way. We martial artists fear nothing. Lao. I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this. Chuck is really not really what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Jasmine, because we can just go... Okay. I need you guys to hear me out on this. I don't have any healing items. Aerial Ace will probably go first. And it will kill it. Appeal works great if performed first. No, wait. Does Aerial... Oh, wait. The descriptions I read mentioned it being very fast, but that its main effect is that it can't miss. No, I think... Okay. So... I think... If I switch in anything else, they're fucked. So I have to use Aerial Ace here. I think I'm gonna go first. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, thanks, Lau. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah. You might as well say what could possibly go wrong out loud. It's fine. It's fine. Kenya's fine. Okay. Chuck. Primeape has Rock Slide. But beyond that, no ice moves. Rock Slide will probably do a lot, but it's level 29. Oh, good fucking lord. Alright, well, let's see what that other black belt was all about. Nearly dead, but she's fine. She's fine. You're good, Kenya, right? Looking at Grouch's footprints, of course. Yeah. I need a cigarette. No, don't. Just do the other thing. Okay, you. Raising Fist will shatter your Pokemon. Please don't. She, my bad. You're good. Just assume that everyone on my team is always she. Except for Egg and me. Token straight. Alright. Aerial Ace. I am worried. I'll admit. I would like to, if possible, make sure that I'm level 31 before I fight this gym. It's not going to require a lot of grinding, but I think everyone here would agree it's probably the smart move to do. Because now... Oh, wait, I can get to... Oh, okay, Primeape. So Egg and me happy Toyota-thon. I mean, people begged for Egg and me to come back. Agility. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Primeape has Rock Slide, Focus Punch, Double Team, and Leer. I'm really worried about Rock Slide. Everything else I think I can handle. Okay, so what do we think? Do we do Chuck now? Or do we grind a little bit? Because Chuck's the only thing left on this fucking island, and then we can just go back to... I don't know what we're gonna do for Jasmine. I actually am so lost there. I think we have to grind. Yeah, you would say that. Alright. Fine. We can at least get up to 31. I'm gonna do the missing node. Yeah. I'm just gonna, since we're relying so much on Kenya, I'm just gonna use all of my fucking nutrients, my proteins or whatever, my vitamins, to get all of Kenya's stats, like, as up as we can. Can surf? Best game. I know, right? It's not like you can do that in any other Pokemon games. Alright, we're getting that number up. Let's get to 31. Is there shit up here? I'm sorry, I'm lashing out. I'm really... No more death! From this moment on, nobody else needs to die. Kenya's gonna be a fucking tank. Kenya's been really carrying, and none of this would have been possible if that one guy didn't give us Kenya to go deliver mail, and then we just never gave it back. Ooh, hello. Oh, we can't go in there. Oh... Never played one single Pokemon game, not even Go. Well, then I hope this is enough to... I hope you start remembering these Pokemon names, because it's going to be way more sad when they die. Sorry, if they die, which they won't. Stress City over here. I'm pulling my hair out. Since I'm not on camera, I don't have to wear my wig. So Kenya isn't even technically yours. That's not how I would say it. I'm more like the father who stepped up. It doesn't matter who it belonged to initially, right? I'm the one that raised it. I'm a girl dad, all right? Or I'm a girl mom. Who's to say? How dare you say isn't technically yours? That's so disrespectful. If I raised her, I am her mother. Okay, let's fight a couple more things. I'm really fucking worried about Rock Slide. I am your mother! Is that an SNL reference or a Hereditary reference? It does 75. That's actually quite a fucking lot. I'm really worried about Rock Slide. I'm scared! All the above, sure. They're actually, those scenes are actually quite similar. I was talking to somebody a couple days ago about, like, the SNL sketches that my family, like my mom, would make us watch over and over again. And that one specific episode was Zac Efron. That shit was going triple platinum in my house. Especially the Fred Armisen Tostino's Pizza Roll sketch. I'm even more stressed because that guy called me and said that his fucking husband was bringing him nuggets. That's the only thing that could get me at peace. If I'm just playing fucking Pokemon and ripping my hair out and screaming to the mic. If my beautiful husband would just show up with a plate full of chicky nuggies. I'm like a toddler, sorry. Alright, Aerial Ace. So jealous of the nugs I'm munching right now. I wish you wouldn't say it like that, but you're right. Why do you always have the food I want? You didn't bring enough to share with the class? Alright. So... how much? How much? 2,700. Let me see something real quick. I know I'm pushing it. Okay. How much experience do I get? This would have been a cool thing to have. Well, I am gonna have to kill it. Agility. I just got that. I would use it in the fight, but I'm still like... Good lord. I think I'm gonna go first anyway. I mean, can you have the Quick Claw now? Damn. Alright, let's just pursue. I like that it's perpetually leaping through the air. Okay, so I need, what I said, 2,700. And I get... Oh. Let's get up to 32. I know I keep pushing, I'm pushing the goalpost, but... This rock slide is... I'm afraid. Okay, this guy's my new favorite, and it's gonna die. It's dead. It's not... Oh, Mantine? Oh, I thought you were talking about Kenya. Yeah, sorry we couldn't catch Mantine. Wait till you see its pre-evolution. I actually have a plush of the pre-evolution that I got back in 2009. What the fuck is that? Why is there another Girltra? What the fuck was that? You stole my face! Give me back my face! She stole my body and made me a fucking scientist ghost. Sever Island between here and Olivine. Mythical secrets. What the fuck? What the fuck? May as well run up and get 35. It's just like hit movie Us. No, it's like fucking... I guess so. I'm like a ghost in the back of the head. I only watch Get Out, or sorry. This is Us. Sorry, I was thinking of Get Out again. Alright, well what happens if I just... Can I run into a Pokemon in this state? I've never been able to try that yet. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? My computer explodes? I told you if we kept doing this, we would run into Missing No. Might as well clip that too. I like that bit. Even though we keep... I'm not running into shit. Does this prevent me from running into anything? New exploit found. You are... There we go. Alright, let's see. What does this do? Did I fix it? Did I fix it by running into a Pokemon, or did I make it worse? Okay, I missed. You are becoming Missing now. It's the fucking ghost of Cocky and Muscle. They're stuck on that island. Okay, there's no battle animations. What happens when I leave this fight? Is it gonna be a black screen again? Yes. Okay. Time to reset. We are nearly 20 hours into this game. Cocky Muscle haunts you. I wouldn't put it like that. Feel your sins crawling on your back. I feel like you guys are constantly blaming me for this when I'm just a victim of circumstance. I did everything I could. I tried to save them. I did. There's only so much you could do. And you guys are not helping with the stress, I gotta say. It's even nighttime in game. This is the perfect game to play in winter because it gets dark in game at the same time it gets you're never innocent. What does that mean? I've never done nothing to nobody in my life. And my lawyer can attest to this. Alright, let's at least get to level 32. And then we'll hopefully kill the Primate before it has a chance to Rock Slide us. You gotta atone. I should probably buy some fucking healing items as well. How much PP does Rock Slide have? It has 10. I gotta be honest, gang. I'm scared. I'm very scared. But I need to be the brave one here. All right, if you guys are gonna start yeeking out, I need to take charge. Oh, what do you think, Kenya? Pokemon is looking at the red sky. Why would you? You're gonna make this so sad if something happens. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. What if Kenya's final words are that it was looking up at the red sky? What then? Would you guys be able to continue? Because I don't think I could. I couldn't write a better line than that. Time for pursuit. The pursuit of happiness, am I right, gang? Never ending, always failing. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking heal. Let's go buy some items. And let's fuck Chuck. I really could have used a fighting type for, twice as many stars tonight. That doesn't even apply to Kenya. Why does Kenya have a bonus head? What do you I'm not going to talk to Kenya. Because Bryce is going to be hard to deal with. Can I still buy things from you? Hyper Potion. Yeah, give me actually 26 Hyper Potions. How much? Wait, how much PP does it have? Has 10? Give me 15 Hyper Potions. And I'll take 5 Super Potions. Poliwhirl has Hypnosis. Eight full heals. And just to even it out, I'd like to sell you my Revive that I clearly do not need and cannot use. Okay. But before we go in there... HP up. Give it to Kenya. I don't think you need the PP up. I'm gonna borrow the Quick Claw and give it to Kenya. Orbital Berry doesn't need the... Sorry, I'm doesn't need the Matcha Brace anymore. I'm giving it to Egg and Me. Actually, what did I just take from Orbital Berry? Oh, wait, you had the berry. Actually, I'm gonna give that back. No, I'm not, because then you could pick stuff up with your big hand. Okay. Pounding waterfall right into my head.
Where did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, shall we do battle?
So that raises your evasiveness, but doesn't lower my accuracy. So what are the... Interesting. Aerial Ace never misses, though. Interesting. Oh. Ah! Shun the non-believer. And we're not out of the woods yet.
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah. That's a strong move. How much does it do to me? A lot, but... Okay, lose your focus. Please lose your focus. Please lose your focus. I think it... Oh, lost his focus. Ah, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Die. Die! Yes! Oh, my fucking God, dude. Go to hell. Burn your dick. Shit in a bag and eat it. Smell your farts. Fuckwad. Fuck you. Go die. I lost. The storm badge. I hope this does not crash the stream. I don't know why you guys doubted me. I clearly had it all under control. Focus punch. Yeah, that would have been good to have if I had a fighting type, but I don't. I don't know what comes after this, but... Signwood's gym badge. You should take this HM. And now we can fly. And there's really only one Pokemon I would ever want to give fly to. Let's get rid of Fury Attack. Okay. Forgot Fury Attack. Learned Fly. Now, Kenya, if you could do me a favor and just fly us back to Olivine City, that'd be just great. Look at all these places we've seen already. Look at all the places we can go. But right now, all I want to be is in Olivine City. I have no idea how we're gonna fight Jasmine, but... Before I worry about that, I got medicine to give to somebody. I do, however, have a slight backup plan. I know where I gotta go. Now that we can fly freely. Oh, right. Wait, what's going on at the national park? Is it because there's a nugget there? Did I get anything? I didn't. Alright. We have one shot to get a new fighting type. It will not be very strong. It will actually be quite weak. If we have to grind a ton next time, so be it. We do not have any other recourse. But I have one of my classic crack plans. And I really, really hope this is... Okay, there we go. That's actually not that low of a level. I don't know when it evolves or when it learns fighting moves, but... This is the little guy we need on our team right now. I'm sorry, Pearl. Pearl is all well and good, but I wouldn't be Actually, you know what? I'm putting Egg and Me back in the box. Egg and Me worries me. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. So he's staying in the box. We only have so many flying types, you know? Evolves at level 25. So it's one level away from evolving. Okay, thank you for the slaps. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I don't want to hurt you. I only got 6 of these. Make them count. Ah, fuck you. I have a good name for this thing. You know, if we get it. Come on, mama. There you go. So remember that we caught something in Accurate. I think every place we could have got something aside from, like, Cherry Grove, we did catch something. Give a nickname to Poliwag? Exactly. Got too many bitches. I got that Poly swag. Let's maneuver everyone around, shall we? I don't know who to put in the thumbnail for next time, but, you know, a curse is a curse is a curse. We'll figure it out. The good thing is Apom survived the entire stream, so we don't have to worry about that as much. See Egg and Me in that thumbnail, I swear to God. Egg and Me is already in this thumbnail. And guess what? Egg and Me survive. Oh, wait, no. Egg and Me is not in this thumbnail. This thumbnail was Kenya, Cocky, Muscle, and Orpleberry. And Kenya and Orpleberry made it out. Someone's gotta die every now and then. But you know what? At least we got that Poly swag. The non-monogamous, ethical polycule. That's what our team is. And he's got his little nose peeking through. Well, we could, if we had that rare candy, get that level up. But now that I can fly, I'm gonna prepare us for next time. And that preparing us is putting us in Goldenrod City, so I'm ready to flip Voltorbs, and I'm writing my notes right now. That says... Let me get rid of all this. Voltorb flip, of course. I can't fucking spell. I'm shaking. Orin. Berries for Miltank. Ball capsule case. And train Poliwag. That's all we need. Bracket time? I forgot about the bracket. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, sure. While I heal, what does it say? I believe it's Crash Bandicoot 4 versus Deltarune. Granted, we've already done everything in Deltarune so far. There could be more. You never know. Let me move this team around. Egg and Me is joining Mr. Crabtoast, Scrungle. We haven't used Scrungle once. Rocky and Shucky. I guess we haven't used Shucky either, but we just got him. Start the poll when you're ready. Is everyone on my team ready? I'm gonna put Polyswag up front. Oh, by the way, now it truly is an all-girls and NB's team. Just the way I like it. Oh, there's the poll. I'm gonna save here, but that just flickered everything on my computer. That scared the fuck out of me. Wow, I guess people really hate Deltarune. Well, I can't get out of this. It's got nothing to do with me. Did Egg Me die while I was out of the room? No, they're just in the box. Everything's lagging. Oh, good lord. Okay, no, then now it's moving. Stuff just lags sometimes. Close out of this. Close out of that. Got new art this time, but we'll get them next time. If you're already done with most of the stuff within Crash Bandicoot, hell yeah. Well, I also did everything in Crash Bandicoot 4. I guess I should have mentioned I already finished that. But you know what? Let's see if it can beat Fall Guys or Breath of the Wild, you know? Just because it moves on to the next round doesn't mean it's going to make it all the way. But I also streamed that game like 13 times. But I'm glad you guys like Crash. Well, shit. Well, you guys voted for him, all right? You put this man in office. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. There's still a whole minute left. It's only 4 votes. We could easily flip this boat. Bum, 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 bum. But you never know with these things, you know? You never know what you don't know, you know? Trust Crash Bandicoot with my piece of shit life. Alright. Listen, competition's tough. It's gotta beat, I don't know what I just moved. Where's the fucking... It's gotta beat... Why can I not move this thing? Oh, it's locked in place. It's gotta beat a Splatoon 2 or Crow Country or Fall Guys or Breath of the Wild. It's tough out there, you know? You never know. Change the world. My final... Sounds like it's nap time for this little guy. You talking about yourself or you talking about me? Or you talking about DeMarcus? I'm not tired. You wench. Well, that's what it lasted. Crash Bandicoot wins. Let's get that off screen. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Not with HeartGold, but with a new something interesting. So no, I want to pass on some memories. But until then, thank you for joining me. Very few casualties.